G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Stationeers. And Capac over in his little cryotube next to me. Speaking of, I should probably get out. How do I get out?
Q? I don't know, you probably do a thing.
Well, yeah, because I'm about to starve. I was hoping I would survive just long enough while we were waiting to load in. I was getting a little close. Oh yeah, that. So, since last time, there's been some nice little HUD updates to make it a little bit clearer as to what's happening in the HUD.
And also, I've got an update from last time too.
Oh yeah, what's that?
We just click this boot on.
What button?
Blarg.
What'd you do?
It will be in the chat.
Ah, nice. Yes, I am subscribed to you. You are subscribed to me, both with our Twitch Primes.
Ah.
The system works.
All right.
Batteries, where are batteries?
It's updated with the HUD.
Notice there's just a bit more clarity to everything?
Well, I guess, yeah, it looks a little cleaner.
But also, when you're trying to build something that has multiple forms, it'll tell you how many there are. Like, just little things like that can make a decent bit of difference to someone when they're starting out. Apparently, the fabricator should no longer be a thing, but we've got it in our world, so I don't know how that's going to be handled.
Ah.
It seems to still work. Maybe if you already have one, it works? I don't know.
Well,
I do not know.
But how do you make all the stuff that you'd build in a fabricator?
So there are, I think there are upgrade modules for each of the kind of other constructors to add extra functions to them. I think that's how it works now. Does Capac know there are chickens yet? I didn't know there were chickens. I knew you could kind of fake make eggs. Like you sort of synthesize eggs.
But you just lay them.
No, that's what chickens do. I can't lay an egg. What are you talking about?
I haven't really tried.
I just know that I can't. I don't need to try.
Well, that's not very scientific. Wait for me.
Oh, I wasn't going out. I was staring at the airlock, trying to decide how to go against my...
Better judgment?
Yeah, and shrink it.
I thought you were going to add more vents or something.
Well, I've added extra vents, and it's still really slow. Doesn't seem to have made any lick of difference. Thanks, Dartmouth.
No. We've barely even started. People are already talking about when I'm going to die.
You did that to yourself. You know that.
Well... Wait, have I done it to myself? Most of my deaths have been weird accidents.
No. How many times have you died in everything we do?
Oh, in everything. Well, that's different.
You have a complete disregard for your own personal safety and well-being.
Not a complete disregard.
You have an almost complete disregard for your own personal safety. Thanks, Crossup. Yeah, we might take bets on how quickly Capac dies this week.
All this research stuff looks the same.
Yep.
There is like a little prompt on how to actually use things when you hover over them.
Yeah, they've tried to add a lot of usability stuff. Where could we have a second airlock on the base? Because if I can design a second airlock first, like make a better one, then I can then I can tear down this one without making us trapped in or outside.
Well, I mean, the only other logical place would be up at the solar farm. Unless we dig all the way through the mountain. I mean, I could get started on that, but the other thing is, how are we going to build it without blowing the pressure.
Oh, yeah. We'd have to... So what we'd probably have to do is build the airlock or build some sort of structure on the inside. So if you start a tunnel and we airlock the tunnel, then you can just dig all the way out, however you like.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess that... Alright, so if you want to...
Capac sometimes reminds me of Homer Simpson. Yes, I can see where you get that from.
From Ampoline.
Trampoline.
Alright, maybe build an airlock here, because then we
Well,
can...
no, probably just beyond there so that we can still... Or are you thinking?
I was going to say here, because then you could... Then you can move that, like the venting in stuff, to down here where we can access it. And also, we could then later build an airlock up the top and at the end of this tunnel.
Okay, yeah, I can see the logic there.
And, I mean, I think we're mostly good on, like, the inwards pressure anyway, at least for now.
Yeah, we're slightly overpressured, actually.
Yeah. And I'll move this tracking beacon. Is there a way to make, like, a permanent tracking beacon?
Yes, very power expensive. So we need to get more solar panels running. Which means we also need to get a whole lot more of some other stuff. Also, did you see in your chat?
Oh, good. Thanks for gifting all them subs.
Yeah, thought you missed that.
I'm still waking up.
Still dealing with your hangover?
I mean, it's actually not that bad. I felt more hungover after I finished drinking than I do now.
Yeah, those were potent, that slurm. It was tasty, but you made it quite potent.
Oh, yeah.
I was definitely feeling it after the one glass you gave me.
I should put that away.
Now, I was given quite a good idea by someone about a way to potentially make mining more safe. Because I think... Oh no. No, it'll make it worse. So they suggested that I try the jetpack to see if it'll have like dampeners that'll stop the air from sucking me into the wall. The vacuum from sucking me into the wall. No, it's worse with the jetpack on. Oh! Mine's too quick. Ow! Oh man, I gotta be careful.
Whoa! Ow.
Yep. This mining is going to be tricky.
Oh, apparently so.
Have you got yours set to flatten mode?
Yeah. Well, especially since you're carving an extra hole in the wall here.
Well, yeah, because I need to create the space to do all the airlock stuff.
Do we have...
And I wanted the dirt no longer visible.
We have some steel frames.
Not sure we have many steel frames. I just put a whole bunch of steel in the auto lathe though, so you should be good to grab some, to make some more there.
I'll just make a bunch more.
It is very windy in this tunnel.
Auto lathe.
Oh, Capac, the other thing we'll need to do is from your possibly not from your furnace, but maybe we need to have something that we can drop stuff in from outside that comes inside.
Oh,
maybe a manual setup. So maybe like we put one of those whatever it's called, that allows you to drop stuff into the cargo system. And then you can put any of the ingots you've made into it, which will then drop into the production facilities room.
Oh.
Because that'd be very handy.
I'm not sure how I'm going to build it through all this rock, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure about a lot of the things we're going to try and do today.
I mean, I guess we could do a pretty simple system by feeding the chute just into the airlock.
Oh, yeah. That would certainly save at least some troubles.
It might do as like a temporary measure until we can get something better set up.
Hmm. Oh, it's kind of good that we overpressured because we're going to be mining out and losing a lot of the pressure. Do need to get the food going at some point today, but I'd like to get this faster airlock done first. Oh, so Capac, what are you working on at the moment?
Ooh. I didn't realize you had an actual mystery guest in mind. I thought you were just openly brainstorming Mortizimus. I'm just making some steel frames.
No, Vash, I didn't watch the Keen stream because it was at like 2 AM our local time. I think it started or something silly like that. But I'm aware that they, that a few of the devs noted my video on the update for Space Engineers. I've had a few comments from the devs over the years when I've pointed out some of the issues. It's quite nice to know that they see those things because it's nice to think that I might have some way of highlighting some problems that are frustrating.
Actually,
those of us who play a lot.
I had a thought about your video when I was watching it.
Oh yeah? What's that?
It would be very nice if they removed the collisions on like maybe like a control panel or something. Like the smaller ones that you could put on the face of a block.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Because then you could have like a button or something that you could just press and the elevator would move past it.
Ah. Well, they said apparently they've worked on about 60% of the collisions they plan to update. So the button panel issue I had may well be fixed.
Like a whole new game.
It's certainly it is an important update. I wouldn't go so far as to hype it and say it's a whole new game, but it is a big improvement. And an important one for people who like to play with rotors, but more I think for new players playing with rotors and pistons. Like, the stuff that Capac struggled with when he first started playing in Survival Unlikely is the stuff that new players struggle with. And now that the visual appearance matches more the physics outcome, helps big time. And I realized I just referred to you in the third person while you're talking directly to me, Capac, but it just it just came out that way and I don't know why.
Well,
you're getting moved around by my airflows creations.
Right, so are we putting...
let me lay out the airlock blocks. Actually, I might try and lay it out mostly with walls.
Well, because if you can
I need
cap
some
it
doors
off and start digging through.
Oh, you can start digging through now.
Yeah, I just don't want to go too far.
So if the hole up there, so the airlock would be between these two walls. might actually make it 2 blocks long again. Just so we can fit the spare parts and stuff in there.
Alrighty.
But yeah, so one door will be at one end of these blocks and the other door will be at the other end. Then I'm going to build all of the circuitry off to the side. Because I think that'll help free up the space. Yeah, I probably could make there may well be enough flow for a generator. I don't know that it would help, though. I still get a laugh out of that too, Hollow Jonesy. Capac crashing his rover in his own named irony hole was just perfect.
Was it though?
It was! How... like...
Wasn't perfect to me.
It took... this... the beautiful... It's like irony's form of onomatopoeia. You falling in your irony hole. Just works. Was I placing windows before? I wasn't paying attention. I was playing. Dang it! I wanted to place walls. I'll have to fix that.
Oh,
Thanks,
right,
Lieutenant Will.
okay.
I would have noticed soonish, I hope. But yeah, messed that up.
Right,
Oh,
I had a
Capac, do you
reason
want to
for
come over
doing
to the
this.
auto lathe so I can show you something that I had not realized before? So, see how there's that eye with a whole bunch of lines next to it?
Oh, yeah.
See what it says when you mouse over it?
Oh,
Tells you what's inside the thing.
nifty.
Yeah. Very nifty.
Was that there before?
Yes. We both just missed it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I was going to... what's the minimum I'd need?
Minimum you did for what?
To cap this off. I think I could probably make it airtight. I might need a little more room.
Oh, I should be able to make it airtight for you shortly. I just accidentally had built windows instead of walls, so I was just fixing that.
Well, feel free to lock me in here whenever you want. Preferably sooner rather than later. It'll make digging a lot easier. Ah!
No, it won't.
What?
Oh, your pressure will drop more quickly, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
But it won't make it as much as... It won't make as much difference as I think you're hoping for.
Oh.
Yeah, for some reason, welding up that block just caused serious wind.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it's pushing all the air out of the block volume when I do it.
Well, actually, I don't know if it's worth it or not.
I think I need to make some new steel plates. Steel sheets.
Whoa.
Why are we talking about mixer? What? I've missed something in chat.
It's already dead.
It is already dead. I did hear, though, that there were some features with its sort of squad streaming equivalent that were heaps better than Twitch's one. That it had combined chat, and that it had all this other stuff, and that it wasn't locked to just partner. But that's not quite enough of a gain to make people switch over. So it failed. Just wait. Now that Microsoft's tried it and failed, just give us another 5 years and then Disney will do it. Or they'll just become the super corporation that they're trying to be and buy Amazon.
I watched a very interesting video the other day. It was talking about how Sears could have been Amazon.
How what could have been?
Exactly. Sears used to be the biggest sort of general sales retailer in the US, thanks to their mail order catalog.
Oh.
And in the 90s, they decided that the mail order catalog business was going the way of the dodo, and they shut down their entire mail order network.
Oh.
They pretty much already had all the facilities
Yeah.
to mail out stuff to everybody across the United States. And they were like, oh, there's no money in this. Close it down.
History's so full of those sorts of decisions.
Oh, but like big US corporations are very bad at dealing with the upcoming internet.
This is true. I'm getting there. I've almost got this ready to lock you in. I had a reason in my head for using the steel frames instead of walls around here. I can't remember it, and I don't know if it's actually relevant anymore. Oh well.
So I'm guessing you're going to leave this section... Whoa! Help.
So this section round, so from the direction I'm looking, we're both looking
This
now,
one.
that's for all the wiring and
Yeah.
logic. And then just the actual functional parts will be on the inside.
Can you make one of these walls actually like a window?
I could, but why?
'Cause it'd be cool.
Would it?
Yeah.
I've got to, like, I'll need to have, like, the console and stuff on there,
Mm,
potentially.
that'd be cool if you had like an airlock control room.
Oh. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll see how I go once I'm starting to put the logic in. Yeah, Kodak's a great example of a company that failed to move with the times. A sad example too. To me, anyway. Get door. Where is door?
Ooh, I'm running low on filters.
We can easily make more. What has copper in it? That has some copper. Is anything else? I might need to go outside to do some more copper because I don't really want to take it out of the electroprint. Do you need anything else made while I'm outside? Or do you want to come outside for any reason?
I'm good.
Alright.
Might want to do a run over to the old base, get some food though. Wait, weren't you building a door?
Yeah, I can't build the door without getting more copper.
Should I just build a block and seal myself in?
Yeah, Dartmouth, this is using the advanced airlock. We have lights in our base, General Scar, but they're really expensive on power and we need to get more power. There's a whole lot of things that need doing on our base to make it just even work at a comfortable level.
Oh, how do we make a nuclear reactor?
Our base is functional, but it is not comfortable in any way, shape, or form yet.
Oh, damn. Lancer in the chat is saying that his father and his partners once owned half of St. Mary's and they decided it wasn't worth much, so they sold it off a month before the M4 was announced.
Oh, that's like my my grandfather. He did not particularly get on well with his in-laws, so refused to take any of the property in Neutral Bay that they owned. And so it all went to other members of the family. And then on my dad's side, similar things happened in Hunters Hill.
Yeah.
Both areas that are very expensive in Sydney now. Yeah, no, my hunger's critical. Did you bring all the cans up already?
No?
They're all gone.
What do you mean gone? There's 2 here.
No, the ones that were down here at the old base. They're all gone.
Maybe they despawned?
That's a problem. Gonna need to make some more, yeah. Oh, and I already took the air conditioner out. Dang it. I'm gonna have to bring it back. So I think it's gonna be longer than I'd expected before we get our main base up to being able to run a proper hydroponics. Yeah, Dartmouth, we're in New South Wales.
Light Hawk, thanks for the cheers. Most generous.
Indeed.
Are those?
But I didn't take the stack of cans. I only took the... just the...
I didn't think you could stack cans.
No, the stack of ones that I'd thrown on the ground. That's what I meant by stack.
Also, I'm getting 170 kilopascals in the
Let me
base
check
here.
if those vents are still on.
That might be a good idea.
Am I ever going to do a face reveal? Potentially. They are on. I will turn them off. I thought we turned them off. Yeah, I probably will do a video with my face. I haven't had any good reason to. Like, I'm not just going to shove a face cam on a video for the sake of putting a face cam on a video. It doesn't, like, things like Stationeers, things like Space Engineers, it doesn't add anything to the experience to see me staring intently at a screen and then staring off at the chat. Whereas like Capac's stream he did last night, the way he runs those streams, it adds something to see what he's doing.
I'll tell you what, though, I am kind of tempted to replace the little astronaut in the bottom right corner with a face cam.
Yeah, like that could work in this instance. You could do the same if you were streaming like Kerbal Space Program.
Good old Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, and I deliberately didn't let my face be seen in Capac's PC build video because it's about him, not me.
And it was funnier.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go. Official announcement of Splitsy face reveal when it stops being funny, not revealing it.
Yeah, pretty much. That is accurate. As long as it's funny to not reveal, I will be not revealing. Oh, Desiato, I wish that was the reason.
Dragnon's dad is stuck with a chunk of land that costs him more in taxes than he can sell it for.
Oh, here we go. Some of our switches may have been switched because of the update.
Oh, really?
Yeah. C-Darm's saying there's some problems loading the old versions, and he experienced all of his switches were opposite.
Oh, that sounds like that problem you ran into in the Space Engineers video.
What?
Of the blocks all gluing themselves together.
Oh yeah, but that's been a long-standing thing. It's just something I thought worth mentioning because it's probably going to be more common.
Yeah, it could definitely be an issue now.
Run into it now.
The new.
Yeah, I'm like Wilson from Home Improvement, which means Capac has to do the.
Oh, please no.
Though I feel Wilson. Like my contraptions are probably more like Tim's there.
How is Splitsy like the guy who sticks his head over the fence all the time?
No, because you can only see his eyes. You never saw the rest of his face.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes kind of sense.
Thanks, Andy.
I thought if people were going to make home improvement comparisons, they'd probably say that I was Tim and you were Al.
Potentially.
You're doing all the actual work and knowing how everything happens, and I'm just goofing around and making things explode.
Yeah, that's fairly accurate. Come on, Cuppa. I just want to get this second one done so I can come inside with it.
Still working on the doors.
Yeah, I needed to smelt some copper outside. Capac and I are both clean shaven mostly at the moment. But both of us can grow a decent beard. I think. I haven't seen you with a proper beard in a long while.
Yeah, I haven't really had a real long beard. Probably since the last time I was in between jobs.
Oh yes, I remember that.
They're employers generally not keen on big old bushy beards.
Yeah, they're a tough sell. I'm on my way in.
What? You can't just throw copper on the floor?
Yes, I can. I didn't have room to hold it, so this is why I can bring in more. Makes perfect sense. I mean, I need to keep my face clean shaven at the moment because you don't get a full proper fit with any mask if you have facial hair. You need, like, clean skin gives you a much cleaner, a much better, tighter fit.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So I have... It is strongly recommended, I'm not forced, but it is strongly recommended that I be clean shaven at the moment.
I'm surprised it's not enforced, to be honest.
I don't think they're technically allowed to. Like, even the military has exceptions on that. And that's actually why most militaries are, like, a lot of militaries around the world have face shaving as part of a thing men are expected to do, because it initially came in when I was reading up about it because of World War One and the gas attacks.
That would make sense.
Because the gas masks wouldn't fit without a proper shaved face.
They had heaps of beards back in the Civil War.
Yeah.
They were some of the beardiest fellas you've ever seen.
Oh, good. Our battery power's going up again. It's up to 50%.
Right, you got a door ready?
I got a couple of doors ready, but we're going to have to build them.
What do you need to build them? I've only got
Oh,
steel
no.
sheets.
Hang on. Got some problems. I'm going to have to move the cabling.
Huh?
The cabling's in the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know that's going to cut off power to everything down here.
I do. I do indeed. You know, I also don't have any cables because I think I gave it all to you at the end of last stream.
I don't have any on me. I don't.
No,
think.
I think you used it all up. Legitimately,
Oh.
I'm just saying I don't have any, so I'm going to have to make some as well.
Oh yeah, I think I did. Like literally come down to the last piece of wire when I was putting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I had to borrow some from the other furnace. Oh yeah, all the ladies who fought in the Civil War had big beards.
Valinorius, Capac means the US. Australia has not had a civil war.
Trying to think of what bit of fiction I was reading recently that was talking about an Australian Civil War. Can't remember.
Thanks, Hughes, Billy.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to find in a Capac dug tunnel.
Capac and I are both in our... Well, we're both... You're 37, I'm 36, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, why would we need to fight each other when Australia's got all these nasty poisonous things that can kill us instead? Oh, thanks, Mackle. Very kind as always, mate. One thing that's guaranteed, Capac and I will never act our age.
I mean, Australia may have lost the Emu War, but how many other countries can say that they've gone to war with anybody that they now eat?
I did not know where you were going to go with that. Nice one, Capac. Very nice. How do you do this to me?
It's the ultimate revenge.
It's revenge, certainly. Capac, could you please grind out one... Oh, could you please grind out the plates from this block in front of us? I just want to try and cable through there instead of going into the doors at all?
No.
Do you not have a grinder?
Appear to have lost my wrench.
Is a wrench for those?
Yeah. Also, it looks like I do have some cable.
Thank you. Okay. So the could you drill out a little bit of the rock that's in that block?
Yeah.
Please? Capac, you may want to look at your chat because Dragnon did a thing.
Oh, Dragnon.
I like a big thing. Again.
Dragnon, you maniac. Ah! What? 100 subs!
Yeah, I told you did a crazy thing again.
Jeez, I had to scroll up like 3 pages. It's insane. Everybody, give your love to Dragnon. That is very generous.
Also, Dragnon asked me to pass on a message to you.
You did?
Yes, to say as a thank you for our shenanigans in recent times.
Ah, no worries, Dragnon. Right, I'm gonna leave you to it. That's just confusing me. Man, I feel like there's a dip in the middle of this tunnel.
Yeah. There is.
But it looks straight.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
But if you look at it from come down this end and look back, I'll shine my light so that you can see further. See how it's kind of fatter?
Yeah, that's real weird.
Oh, man.
Alright, are you ready to seal me in yet?
No.
I need more power. Why is it saying power low? It's only 50%. It's not that low.
Maybe it warns us earlier now. Since the update.
Could be. Alright, that would be the wall behind those.
I would like to make a Kappa cannon. I just keep being distracted by things that we actually need, rather than things I want to do, like that.
Guess that'd have to be the door there.
Capac, did you pick up those plates or did I somewhere?
I picked them up. Do you need some?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh.
That happened.
Yeah, it's like when you weld them up, like displaces all
Yeah, so much air that it
the
blows you
volume
away.
of the cube.
Right, that should be...
Well, I've got my drill set on flatten now, so it,
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like maybe it's a visual illusion because maybe the sides are just fatter at one bit.
I don't think so. I think maybe they've added some, or maybe it was always there that there's a sort of randomness to the voxels.
Oh, perhaps.
So they sort of undulate,
Yeah.
make it a bit more natural seeming.
It's proper trippy though, isn't it?
It is.
Makes me uncomfortable. Alright, now I can do the doors. Ah. The doors won't give you a proper airlock yet, though, because I still have to make all the other bits for the airlock. What do we need? We need plastic sheets. Exactly, Space Cadet. Why use the rocket when you can use a Capac cannon? Well, you can probably get further with a rocket.
I mean, people have talked about projectile launches to orbit. They're not really feasible in a lot of situations.
No, they tend to have very high initial acceleration, which does tend to cause problems for people and a lot of sensitive cargoes. Logic is key. We're not playing with the eggs because the eggs will just die if they do anything. So no, we won't be doing anything with the eggs today. I'd rather not kill them.
We've only got a finite supply.
Exactly.
When they're gone, they're gone. 2 glass sheets and a crowbar. What?
There you go, you're stuck now.
Alright.
Crowbar your way through.
So you're good for me to drill this out to the surface?
Yeah, ish. We'll lose some air until I get vents in place, but yeah, you can drill out now. I mean, I suppose if we just leave that door shut until I've got the airlock ready and you just do a loop around and walk in the other way.
Yep.
That'll work.
Wait. Oh, I got the wrong tool belt on.
I don't know that it's got G-force damage, like acceleration type damage in this. Capac and I have launched ourselves from compressed air cannons before, which is fun.
I did launch myself across the terrain a stream or two ago. With my jetpack.
But your jetpack doesn't quite have the same acceleration, does it?
No, but falling does.
That's...
Falling from a great height has a fair amount of acceleration.
That's a fair point. Okay, that's a start. No, Capac and I were going to work on the furnace today, but we just got distracted by me wanting a quicker airlock.
Oh! I've hit Martian air.
Oh, cool. That's quicker than I thought you'd get there.
It looks like it's partially thanks to a previously existing mining hole, maybe.
Oh, right. So you're going to try and go all the way flat, are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see sky.
Oops.
See a sliver of it. Okay, I need to go make an APC. Unless I've already got one. Yes, I do.
There we go. Now we can walk all the way through the mountain.
Dragnon, my stubbornness wore off. That's what happened to that plan of making the big airlock just work better.
Oh, I'm gonna get the black lung. Oh man, that flare up here is still going. There's nothing I can do about it. Does look amazing though, so I'm tempted to just leave it.
Oh wait, I should turn that on. Is it raining?
On Mars? I don't
No.
think so.
Outside. Yes, it is. Thought I heard rain.
I guess if we need more power, we
You
start
continue to
extending the platform up here.
Yeah, that is what we need to do. Okay, automated door, electronically activated doors at least.
Oh, we're a bit low. Did you load up on food when you went back to the other base?
No, I just ordered some to be grown.
Ah.
I think we may be in a spot of bother food-wise if I don't. I'll focus on that at some point, but I just want to I don't want to get distracted by yet another task when I'm in the middle of one of the things I'm doing, which is our constant problem in this game. We never get to finish something when we actually want to.
Ooh, this mining hole is getting pretty big.
I have a passive vent. Need a couple of active vents. Yeah, Dragnon, exactly. So much to do and so little time. Oh yeah, we are running very low on food. We've got plenty of tomatoes, so we can make plenty more cans, though. Like, I've got 32 tomatoes up here. So we just have to make more of them. We don't need to worry too much. Oh, that's what I should bring up here. I should probably just bring the table and the microwave up here so that we can at least make stuff.
There we go.
It's a pity. My intermittent frame slowdown thing hasn't stopped happening. No, I put all the copper in there, you idiot, Splitsy. Why did you do that? I should probably go out and make some more. Do you need me to bring some food out for you or anything?
I am making some right now.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah. No, don't pick up the microwave.
Yeah, Barnaby, I think that's the... Hive mind is the answer there. Thinking the same thing.
Yep, the microwave transmutes bowls into cans. An alchemy wave.
Capac making his favorite tomato soup.
Why?
Barnaby, I run Stationeers off an NVMe SSD that is not the same NVMe SSD that my OS runs off, so I doubt it has anything to do with my drives. Both of them being Samsung 970 Pros. And streaming is done on a separate PC. So there's
PCs.
and it makes zero. So and it seems to be an intermittent spike in CPU usage, which again shouldn't be a massive problem, given I'm not running an ancient CPU either. I'm running an 8700K. Like I do invest a moderate amount of my time and money into my PC for obvious reasons. Kind of spend a lot of time with it.
I just did my taxes.
Oh.
And I found out that all the money that I make off YouTube and Twitch has all gone straight back into streaming more things on YouTube and Twitch. It's all gone on my PC and my office.
Yep.
And tax-related shenanigans.
That's an interesting thought, SadSax. I'll look into it. Potentially disabling hyperthreading. The thing that I would... So I'm planning on... I think I've mentioned this numerous times. I'm planning on an upgrade when Ampere drops. So I don't know that I'm going to do any CPU upgrade, but what I really need is a week of videos prepped ahead, so I can take a week to wipe my PC, install everything again, set everything up again, because I've been running the same Windows install for the last 3 years? 2 years, maybe? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it might be getting close to 2 years, and I never find that running Windows for extended periods like that is a good thing. Seems to be less of an issue with Windows 10 than it was with previous versions of Windows, but it still seems to be a problem.
Are you furnacing things?
I am, yes.
I could see something glowing orange, and I figured it was either the base was on fire or you were doing something in the furnace.
Yes. Hopefully this will be the last copper I have to come out for a little bit. It's just annoying.
Oh, that's what I meant to do. I need some spare.
Incognito, that's a good question. I want to know what Capac would have done if the base was on fire.
Panicked, probably. Oh, no. I made all that soup.
Yeah.
And then I left. I'm at 11% food. So now I gotta go back and get some soup. That's right. I need you and I need you.
Yeah, we really need to we really need to get a conveyor system inside so that we can at least pipe this stuff in. But again, we really need a faster airlock, we really need food, we really need lots and lots of things. There are too many things.
We need soup.
Are you bringing some extra soups up?
I could do.
Are you going to be using the airlock shortly, or should I go inside?
You can go inside.
Yeah, Dragnon, that's Capac's attitude. Food is overrated, just keep dying and getting the protein bars.
I'm trying not to die. Wait, why do people want me to throw CO2 scrubbers at Splitsy.
Probably because I'm leaving my filters fairly low. Just largely ignoring them. Oh yeah, that's right. We changed it. Capac won't get goodies from dying anymore.
I won't?
Nope, we increased the difficulty last week.
Oh no.
Yeah. We did a thing. No, I need iron! Capac, can you smelt some iron before you come in, please?
Sure.
Ah!
Wait.
No.
With it?
Why? Why is it like this?
You need a battery. And have a filter, why not?
Are you
I
about
need
to come inside?
some-
I'm gonna head back out. We need to cycle it this way anyway.
What did you want? Iron.
Yeah, we need some more iron for the pipe bender. Might be worth doing a couple of stacks.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I might want to edit the settings for the airlock to... Oh yeah, I might... That's a good point. I might have overpressured the tank a little. Ooh, more than a little. It's in the red. Uh-oh. This could be bad.
The suits in the locker outside emergency suits if we
Dragnon,
get trapped
you
outside
mad,
the
mad
airlock.
lad. Thank you, man.
Oh, damn.
Thank you so very much. Also, I'm kind of surprised that someone actually told us about this potential issue with the tank rather than letting it explode. That might have been slightly funny. Have we got more iron or are we out?
I'm smelting some at the moment. I've got some ingots on me.
Oh, sweet. Smelting, eh?
Yep, but we are running a bit low on some of the materials.
Yeah.
Is that my wrench? It is. Wondering where that went.
Genuinely, Dragnon, thank you so much for your very, very ridiculously generous support over the last few, especially over the last few weeks. You are crazy. And thanks, Pale Flames. Dragnon, just pretend you don't know about the tank and see what happens. Yes?
Oh, we did use up all the oxides in the tank last time, didn't we?
Are you going to play around with your furnace again?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to risk it. That's still doing the iron?
I put another lot in and picked up the previous.
Ah.
So I've got 100 on me as well. You ready to go inside?
Sure. Let me just grab all this soup. Let me grab things.
Maybe a red pressure tank means it's flavored with strawberries. You mean like some of the anesthetic gas masks get scented with strawberries and things. Make kids happier.
Oh, right. The external charger hasn't been hooked up to power yet.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there. If we hear an explosion, it's because the tank's gone boom.
We need like a table or something in here so we can play chess while we wait for the airlock to cycle.
You're so mean to me about my
Don't-
airlock. You might want to stand against the
Moonwalk
back
like
wall.
that, it's creepy. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, try and walk out the door.
Yeah. Let me free. Whoop. Whoa.
Dragnon, your generosity will be put to very good use for, well, hopefully. Especially as I am slowly but surely working on my Lego build table thing. And I need to get some extra audio kit to make that setup work as well.
Oh wow, that light coming in through that door is very bright.
Is it the light coming in or is it the light reflecting from our helmets?
I
Oh,
don't know.
no, it's coming in. The sun's coming in. It's the sun reflecting,
Ah.
I think.
Oh right, cable. I was gonna make some cable.
Do you have lighting for the Lego table? No, I don't have light. So, yeah. So for the Lego thing, I want to build the table partially out of Lego, but we'll see if that actually happens because it may not work so well on camera because it might give that whole awkward shimmering effect because of the size of the Lego studs. But I also will need to have probably a lav mic because I'm standing. And then I need to get some studio lights that are plug-in because right now the ones I've got are battery. And if they run out partway through the stream, that'll be annoying. Alright. Can I even... Can I even make the advanced airlock? Oh yeah, I can. Good. So we need one of them.
Oh right, that's what I needed. Ah, not that.
The console.
What machine do I need to make extra tanks? Is it the
The pipe
bender?
bender. Yeah. Oops.
Where's the pipe bender at? Nice tool maker.
Yeah, so the Lego table's a specific table because I want to be able to stand up while I do those streams. Because I think it'll work better just for everything in this room. And I sit down too much anyway.
Where's the pipe bender?
Oh, I can't stick stuff on that. I need to put extra walls up.
Have you stolen it?
No?
Oh, here. I'm getting all confused.
I probably should put the console visible on the inside, shouldn't I? But yeah, basically what I want to do with Lego is what I do with Space Engineers. I want to learn how to do all that crazy stuff with Lego Technic. Because I reckon that'll be so much fun.
Well, that's going to be very different than what I've got planned then.
What have you got planned with Lego?
I've just got a bunch of weird and wacky things to build.
Ah. Yeah, I figured we'd probably take different approaches on this. Capac and I have also briefly talked about that it could be fun for us to do some co-op Lego build streams. Where one person has the instructions and one person has the Lego.
Like that game where you try not to blow up.
Yeah. Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Maybe you
but with
can
Lego.
go in there.
In fact, if we ever both get a VR set, we'll have to play that. Although we got too good at it when we played it.
I don't remember that.
We played it at a LAN party, remember? Did you mean to make a bottle or did you want to make a tank?
No, I'm putting the reserve tanks in all the backup suits.
How many do you need?
Like 8.
Oh, jeez. Keep talking and no one steps on Lego. Yes, that's awesome, Groz. Oh man, yes, that is great. I need a gas sensor. Wait, sensors are made on an electroprint, aren't they? Sensor.
Ah. What machine do you make the CO2 filters on?
That's also on the pipe bender.
Filter carbon dioxide.
Where do I want the gas sensor, ideally? The vents are up there. Suppose kind of want it. Doesn't really matter which cube it's on. One of them will be probably this one.
Oh, it's meant to be filled with oxygen.
Oh, well, some of them are, yeah. If you take some cable outside, I'd already set up one furnace to be a quick fill, like a tank sort of thing. To fill up with water, so you could probably do that with oxides and put the bottle loader one in there instead of the tank loader thing. If that makes sense. Do you know what I'm talking about?
It sounds complicated.
Basically, just remove the tank stand and put a bottle stand instead, and slot them in there with oxides in the furnace. And they'll fill up with oxygen. Or fill them on the oxygen tank. We've got an oxygen tank. You can just shove them in.
Where's the oxygen tank?
I don't know. We put it somewhere. You put it in the food growing room. Pretty
Alrighty.
Sure. Yeah, I think you did. Alright, what else do I need for this? I need to get my data disk and find out what else I need to put in. I know I need to connect the passive vents and the active vents up. I'm just trying to think of what else I need.
How do I fill the canister?
There's a little slot on the... Oh, that was close. There's a little slot on the bottle. On the tank that you can put it in.
Yeah, I've put the canister in there. Oh, is it full now? Wait, why is that canister white?
Because it was painted white when it came that way.
Oh.
Have you found the slot? Then the... Yeah, if you found the slot, you can just pop it in and then take it straight out again. It'll equalize pressure almost instantly.
Okay, there we go.
So Eisen, the main changes that we've noticed so far are that the interface, the UI is a bit nicer. And...
Right, that suit's ready to go.
Why isn't the... Oh, I can't turn it.
That suit's ready to go.
Need glass, advanced airlock. Oh, it doesn't tell me all the things I need. Dang it. Error. It's annoying. I was hoping it would.
Yeah. Needs more steel.
What needs more steel?
To make the bigger batteries.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. I'll just use some small batteries for the emergency backup suits.
Yeah, that's probably reasonable. Okay.
What? Who am I taking out on a date? Rumbles 2?
What? Oh, that's right. The oxides do contain nitrogen, but that's not going to harm us. It won't be ideal, but you can still use it as your oxygen bowl, can't you? Your air tank.
Do we want nitrogen?
In real world, yes, because real world air is predominantly nitrogen. But in the game, for your air tank, you probably want predominantly O2. Oh, we'd need an N2 filter in our suit doing that way. But fortunately, Capac's taken it from a tank that is pure oxygen, so it should be fine.
Yes. Let's replace all the oxygen tanks with helium.
Great, kill everyone, but have them talk funny until they die. Are you going out?
Yep.
No!
Well, I started it like 20 minutes ago, so...
Dang it. Alright, once you're out, I'll cycle it again, because I'm going to have to come out, because I need to place my passive vent outside. Drat. Drat, drat, drat.
So... Once it drops down to 0, why does it take so long for the door to open?
So once it drops down to 0, it takes a long time for it to detect that where the gas sensor is has dropped to 0. Because it's where the gas sensor is that needs to be 0. And then what it's doing is pressurizing it with outside atmosphere. Also, your door's open. You can go. Because I want to cycle the airlock.
Yep. Just gotta make sure I got all the stuff I need outside.
Okay. Well, if you've forgotten anything, just tell me. And I'll bring it out.
Okay, got a battery. Some canisters. Got a filter in it already. Okay.
It should be safe to... Ooh.
The emergency suits should be good for emergency use now.
I did change the pressure in the airlock, but it's still going to slowly fill the tank. Can I vent the... I may have to vent it.
I guess I should play with my smelting machine.
At some point. Have you finished what you were doing?
I can't remember. What did I do last time? I made a stack of Electrum.
I think I'm going to have to.
So the volatiles are low. Oxides are 0.
Put a pressure regulator before the air vent and you can leave it permanent. That's probably a good idea.
And do we have...
But I'd just bring it down to a safe pressure first.
Or... Wait, the volatiles belt isn't here. Do you have it on you somewhere?
Yes. I will bring it out shortly. I'm just getting the portable tank to a safe pressure so that it doesn't explode. Because if we're going to explode a tank, I think we should do it in a controlled fashion outside in full daylight so we get the best action shot of it.
Oh.
Do you want to explode a tank today? We could. There we go. It is connected. It should be safe now. What am I bringing out? The volatiles belt.
Yeah.
Is there another mining belt out there?
No. There was some before, but they're all gone now.
Oh wait, I got another one.
Yeah, I don't know what alloys I actually need now. Oh, maybe I should figure that out first.
Potentially.
Oh, that's right. That was what I was going to do.
All right, you guys. When Capac and I start talking about nearing the end of the stream, remind me. I will set up a bomb and we will detonate it. I will. So I want to do two things towards the end. I want to overpressure a passive vent, like overpressure a tank and just launch ourselves off a vent, and then we'll overpressure that tank till it explodes. Because I want to see it. I haven't seen a tank explode. I've seen pipes explode, but I haven't seen a tank explode, so I want to see it. But we'll do that towards the end. We'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll do it as a final hurrah for whatever we've achieved today. Because I suspect it's going to be incremental improvements for much of today. So I think that'll be an exciting way to wrap things up. So looking at the time now, I'd say that's probably going to be in like 3 hours. It'll be it could be anticlimactic unless Capac and I don't stand back far enough.
There we go. The external battery charger is now working.
Huzzah.
Right. And now if we get stranded outside, we've got spare suits and spare batteries.
I put my perspective of the stream up usually as close to 24 hours after it went live on Twitch, because I am obligated to leave it exclusively to Twitch for 24 hours.
Good old Twitch.
Well, I mean, it's fair enough. Oh, you wanted the volatiles belt. I need to come back and give that to you. It's fair enough that they require that, given that it's kind of part of the sort of making the platform useful. I don't begrudge them that.
I like begrudging.
I know, you're full of grudges.
Yeah, what is this stuff? Silicon. Like glows in the dark.
Have tank connected to furnace as well. I'm not sure we want to lose that much stuff. Yeah, you can watch the VODs on Twitch as well, remember? Mine stay up for a month or more. One volatiles belt.
Is there anything actually in it?
Yeah, there are some volatiles in it. I should have taken anything inside before I go in.
Jetpack on.
Maybe I'll do another iron before I go. No, that's a half iron. T. Deloy, I can't argue with that. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Hunger. Caution.
plus the sun comes up as soon as I get my hands on the oxide belt.
Ah, so someone suggested a little trick for that. If you stand right in front of this, right in front of the furnace, as you split one off, it should go into the import of the furnace before it evaporates.
Interesting.
So you might be able to cheese it with that, if you can remember how much you put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some significant challenges with it. There any food or anything I need to bring in, or did you bring it all in?
It should be inside.
Okay. Oh, it's Lewis. Right. It's because of the... I don't know. I think I just read it as Louis because of the de Louis. Not de
Okay.
Lewis.
So I want vent
Will
closed.
change. I'm usually pretty good at remembering how people like their names to be said.
Volatiles closed. Oxides open.
I will say I was amused when Zockley was calling Capac car park again.
Pump on.
And got zero reaction out of that too. Hey, car park.
There we go.
Studiously ignoring me.
I'm trying not to blow up a furnace.
That's probably a good thing.
There we go. So that's filled up a bit.
Alright, so we got our sensor, we got our console, we got our two active vents. Our two passive vents that go outside. That's everything for it, isn't it?
Click what?
What's what? We're talking about different things. What are you talking about?
Like activate the furnace? Won't let me activate it. Right, the pressure's dropping though. But I'm not smelting any ore. I'm just getting stuff in the tank.
Label all the things. Yeah, my autocorrect name is Solitaire. Stupid
Might have to
solitaire.
go on another mining expedition.
Told a few people this as well. Yeah, you may well have to, but this time take a couple of mining belts so you can load up on lots. Is that all I really need for this to work?
Well, this I just put all the
Error in
oxides
config.
in. There weren't many left. What? Replace
am I
the
missing?
valves with volume pumps.
Why has it not got the vents? Have I messed up the wiring somewhere? Oh! Right. I have messed up the wiring. I bet someone noticed that earlier.
I'm confused.
You are? Why?
Because all this is very confusing.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Are we down to... Yep,
You
we're
have
down to
taken on
0.
one of the most difficult tasks, Capac.
We got some oxides. We'll need to go get some more. Right. Shut off the valve. Shut off. Oh, open this valve. Purge the system.
Aha! Let's see how long this one takes. And I will hit this on there. Okay, how long does this airlock take? It's already been 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind if a little bit's wasted in the pipes.
I don't know that my big airlock is all that much slower than a regular one. What the? Why is the
Open
pressure
the
this high?
volatiles. Wait. Uh-oh.
How is the...
Oh.
What?
What?
How is this tunnel at an external pressure of 110 kilopascals? And why does it all... What? Look at this! Pressurized? Not pressurized. Pressurized? Not pressurized.
What just...
Capac, we've got a free airlock.
What?
Come down to the tunnel you dug.
The one on the other side.
Yeah. Apparently, Capac broke the game. Capac broke the universe. Whee! Pressure goes up. Pressure goes down. Pressure goes up. Pressure goes down. Temperature goes down. Temperature goes up. Temp goes... What the heck have we done? So, watch your pressure.
Yeah.
Now watch it.
Huh.
We have an instant airlock.
Hmm. Maybe it hasn't updated properly?
No, I cannot open my helmet and live because it's all CO2. I'm curious about whether this will last if we do a save and reload.
Don't know.
Should we try?
If you wish.
Alright. Save world.
Oh, that was weird.
What was weird?
Everything sort of disappearing.
Oh. Oh, oh. I'm getting blown out by pressure. The pressure is falling. Whoa! I'm getting launched out the tube. It's turned it into a launch tube.
Oh, good. That's what we want.
It still hasn't equalized the pressure to Martian atmosphere, though. Not completely, anyway. Closer, though. I was kind of hoping I would get properly launched out, Dragnon. I mean, I could have if I'd put my jetpack on. Oh, that's what we need to do, Capac. When we launch ourselves with the pressure at the end of the stream, we need to make sure our jetpacks are on.
Okay.
Because that will be great. Are you coming back in to the game?
I'm back in the game now.
Oh. You are?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do about this nonsense.
Oh, geez, that rain is getting really heavy. It may start coming through our microphones.
How can I flush this tank?
Capac, I'll try and let you know in enough time to move your car before it floods.
Oh, good.
The street is filling. I love that our tunnel is directly east-west, so you can see the sun setting through it.
Why would I need a filtration system to just vent the tank to the atmosphere? Yeah, I need food.
Oh man, how did I turn myself around? I was so confused for a second there. I was like, what? Yeah, where Capac and I live is near a lagoon, so we're actually quite low lying. Which means it doesn't take much for the street to flood. But yes, it is actually fairly heavy rain too.
Hunger critical.
Oh, Dragnon, these are both... Yeah, Dragnon, these are both fully welded up blocks. It's just you can't see it because of the thing. I'll show you.
Oh, I've got to take
See?
the tank off the pad. It took me forever to get it on the thing.
Oh, it's not that hard, Capac.
You weren't there.
You weren't there, man! You didn't see what I saw!
Exactly.
Why isn't this mining? Oh, I actually have to be looking at voxel to mine. Interesting. I reckon the cable's stopping me from doing it there. And I am right. So there we go. All sealed. Okay, I have built a new airlock. And it is not drastically faster than our regular airlock, so I'm just going to leave this one as is. And decide what I'm going to do now, which was probably increase our power production. Let's get some solar panels going.
I'm making soup.
And we'll need more copper. Drat. Oh yeah, the chutes. Need them too. Chutes are from the auto lathe, I think. Or are they pipe bender? No, they're here. Doop-a-doo. I also need to redo the wiring stuff. They probably are, Sutherland. The tomatoes probably are cooking on the vine. I'll take that. Actually, what I'll do is... Whoops. Walk into a wall, that's what I'll do. I will put that in there. Oh, there's another mining belt inside, Capac. Ah, I'll make another locker. I have a reason for that. But I bet I just used up the iron that I needed for it. Yes.
What? Wait. Oh.
What's wrong? Oh, there we go. The rain has stopped. Whoever said it was looking like it would ease on the radar was correct. Do we need more lockers outside as well, Capac?
We're alright for now.
I might put one more in.
Maybe another one for the ore stuff.
Yeah. I did Rumbles too. I know a couple of the devs watch my stuff because they've commented in the past, particularly when mentioning stuff like bugs. I suspect it helps that I don't get too salty about much. What was I going to build?
I'm not
shoots.
getting like an action thing on the spigot.
No, Simblegarak. We're New South Wales. We're north of Sydney.
Why was this vent set to vent inwards?
Remember the switches might have switched.
Oh, yeah, that probably did it.
So, what are the things I need to be able to put stuff into a chute and then take stuff out of a chute? What are the kits called?
A ladder and a snake.
How long have you been thinking for that one?
I just came up with it now.
Sure you did. Oh, is it part of the chute kit? Oh, bin and outlet. Okay, cool. So I just need to make more chutes. This is how little I've played with chutes in this game.
Not working? Pressure's going down.
Chutes on the pipe bender are cheaper. That's 3 grams. Oh, thank you.
Oh, jeez, it's getting real toasty.
Are you in the food room or are you furnacing?
Trying to vent this container. Why would Why would pressurized carbon dioxide be hot? That doesn't make
Because
any
it's pressurized.
sense. Oh, but it should be cold.
No, it's cold when you when you move from high pressure to low pressure.
Yeah, exactly. I was venting the tank.
Oh. I mean, if the stuff inside the tank was hot, though.
Wait, why is
It's hot gas that comes
it
out, but it should
filling?
drop
The
enough in
valve is
pressure.
closed. Was it not all the way empty?
It's going to be the best way to move these inside. I think I'm going to need to create a separate link somewhere because I've put so much stuff into the ceiling here. How am I even going to get the vents to go past the door?
Why am I getting pressure in the tank with the valve closed?
I love the two of us struggling to figure out stuff both at the same time, both trying to figure out different things.
I guess it's not very much.
Oh, man.
Close that.
Yeah, Dragged On, I think I didn't play with chutes sooner because I tried playing with them, failed playing with them, and then went, I'm not doing this anymore. I think I might have to shrink this airlock. Capac, you're going to have to go in the back door when you come back in.
Great.
Why?
Why not?
What? I'm going to dismantle this airlock and make it just 2 blocks so that I've got space on either side to play with other things. Yeah, time to rip this whole thing apart. Yes, I will try my best to not accidentally vent the whole base. I can leave the door.
It should be filling up. What?
Momentary fun, I guess. Venting the base would be, but not long-term fun. Wait, what? Oh, is that an iron wall that I used? Ugh, gross.
Wait, where is the gas going?
What about a security barricade down the corridor? Maybe eventually. Not yet, though. We're not ready for that stuff at the moment. Lose all the pipes.
Whoa.
Ow!
What was that?
Detected. Temperature low. Oxygen critical. Toxin critical.
I blew up a pipe.
Delightful.
Ow. Oh dear.
What?
Ow. Wait, have I not got my suit on? I don't have a suit on.
It probably got killed in the explosion.
Power low. Toxin critical.
I don't know what's happening. Bugging me.
Holy moly.
Pressure critical. Temperature
Oh. Jeez. I accidentally overpressured a pipe by dismantling the rest of the pipe, leading to the last piece, and because the pressure was just gradually increasing in that piece, it eventually overpressured and exploded. Oh. Let's watch that again.
Whoa.
Ow!
What was that?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Why is there so much CO2 in the pipe? Shouldn't it all be getting sucked out?
Oh boy. Capac, thank you for the backup suit.
Told you it was a good idea.
It was a very good idea.
We shouldn't need to be doing any filtering. Combustion of what? I'm not burning anything. Does the furnace just produce CO2 itself?
Certain things will, yeah.
Even when it's not doing anything?
I don't think so. But are you getting CO2 because of the external atmosphere?
So in the pipes,
Hmm.
I've got 66% CO2. Even though all the valves are open and I've got it set to vent outwards. Shouldn't I be getting 0 in the pipes?
Well, unless the air is getting back in from... Like, unless you've got a pump pushing out to actively empty the vent, actively empty the pipes, like with a vent that's blowing outward.
There is a pump blowing and the vent is open and actively sucking things out of the pipes.
Are you looking on the in or the outside of the pump?
This is past the pump.
Yeah, there's your problem. You need to be looking on the side pre-pump. Because it can't empty post-pump.
What?
I would think.
But the active vent should be...
Yeah, is the active vent set to blow out?
Yes.
Oh, it should be emptying it then. Shouldn't it? Just cleaning up my mess. I made a big mess in the corridor. Also, our base is currently pressurized at 140 kilopascals. Somewhat high. Oh, whatever. I'm just going to put these here for now. If I dropped anything else anywhere else.
Is that going down?
Tell Capac that it's all stuff that he had in the tanks before. I noticed last week, lots of rubbish in the tanks. That was Stuga that said that.
Yeah. Ow.
It's fine, we're just stress testing the base.
Alright.
Yes, I'm glad someone told me that the base is getting close to blowing out the doors pressures. Because as fun as the explosive decompression would have been, the rebuild would have been frustrating. I think. Where's my wrench?
Okay, why is this tank filling with CO2 as soon as I reattach it? No, the CO2 is dropping. Oh, I'm so confused. And I need power.
Like you turned the batteries on it, battery charger on outside.
Did?
You did. You can't come in that door, by the way.
Of course not.
Well, I may not be using my logic circuits anymore, but I did learn a lot from them. So
If I
there's that.
leave it as it is, it'll slowly empty the whole system. Okay. That's what I want. And it's getting dark.
Yeah, that makes sense. That the blast doors and airlock doors would be tighter. Composite doors.
Somebody said there was some oxides or volatiles on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah, apparently near the... somewhere in the tunnel. Oh, man. That was certainly a surprising moment when I almost blew myself up before. That is definitely a mistake I will make again, too.
It's too dark.
Crazy Ivan, we're running one mod. Yeah, one mod.
We are?
Oh, hang on. Capac, can I try something that will require a reload?
Oh, why does everything you want to try involve reloading?
If you're in the middle of something, just keep doing it and tell me when you are ready for a bit of a break.
I mean, I'm literally wandering around in the darkness. You can do it whenever you want.
Perfect. I just remembered I added a mod that might be causing problems with my performance. Where do I do that? Settings. Is it settings? Where are the mods? Here we go. I had a render distance changer on. So the mod that we're running is this more ore mod. So ice always drops that, oxides, volatiles that, nickel, like these. So there's a bit more stuff for us to get, which makes it a lot quicker and a lot better suited for streaming, for the mining side of things. Because the mining in the Stationeers is pretty grindy. So we just I put that in to try and make it a little bit better. We'll see if this does anything for the performance, but it seems like it's still doing the same drops. Yeah, I can feel them. Oh well. The mod that we're actually using is above core. Foster. The more ores mod was above core. It's there's like a multiple different starts mod which we're not using, so it can sit below. It doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Please don't forget and try and come in that door.
I do what I want. Trying to repress me. I'm irrepressible.
Jeez.
Go for some desert wanderings. Ah, perfect.
The door... I don't believe the door has power. Oh, it's locked anyway because of the console being connected and things. But yeah, Capac shouldn't be able to accidentally open it. Why can't I see those cables? Weird. What the? Is it still wall on this one that's causing me the problem?
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Man, so much cabling in here.
Kim, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I made that animation, but sure.
What? Which animation? Your running one.
Yeah.
I really like that. You did good. Like, I've seen some other people use it as well, but it really works for you and your particular style.
Are other people
Good
using it?
existence.
I
Yes.
didn't give anyone permission for that.
You don't own it. You don't have the ability to give or take permission.
That's my likeness.
Not the you on it, the background. You knew what I meant.
I mean, it's not really my likeness. It's more of a space engineer likeness.
That is true.
But I have trademarked the color orange.
Dragnon, I'm not sure. Someone might be able to correct me on this, but I think the GIF thing in Space Engineers is a plugin mod. And I'm keeping clear of those for now.
Oh, like animated LCD GIFs.
Yeah.
Go in the box.
Yeah, Vash. I think Zoc would be very careful about saying anything around that until he was absolutely sure. Because yeah, for those wondering, my hesitance with the plugin type mods, it comes from a couple of places, but one of them is I'm not sure whether they're okay by the end user license agreement. Because I think some of the plugin mods modify core game files. I'm not sure how they work. So I'm just being ultra cautious given, you know, don't really want to get on the bad side of that sort of thing.
Okay, so it looks like everything's properly vented now. So,
So now you can start fresh.
if I switch off the vent, switch off the pump, close the valve, and if we start with oxides again,
Hunger. Caution.
All right.
yep. So I need to close the volatiles tank.
We are making progress.
Put in some
No, I'm not planning on
oxides,
removing
turn on the
the
pump.
door. I'm planning on using that door where it is.
Did that just vent everything straight into the tank here? No. I need to turn it on.
I think that's piped.
Oh, there we go. Pressure's going down. Pressure's going up very slowly.
Wait, do I just need glass for this, or do I need plastic as well? Plastic sheets. And glass. The live camera view thing in Space Engineers is a plugin. Huh.
Well, with the sun coming up, that should heat up the furnace enough to melt the oxides, right?
Like a... Yes. I'm pretty sure the plugin stuff's all safe. I just didn't see enough of a gain to mess around with them until I properly looked into it. And I just don't have time for that stuff. Most of the time.
There isn't any in the locker. Wait. Oh. Well.
What?
I just mined a bunch of volatiles and I put them in the locker and the sun came up and they all melted.
Good job. Did no one in chat tell you?
Not in time.
Ah. That is a pity. Yeah, I bet you guys tried. Now you feel my pain of trying to get Capac to listen to things.
What have we got? 90% oxygen, 10% nitrogen. Not too bad. Don't have much in here though.
Would it help Capac if we had Splitsy do the warnings via song and dance routine? I
Yes,
think
agreed.
Capac would just turn off my mic so that he didn't have to listen to me
That's a good point.
if I started singing. I'd also probably end up with about no viewers on Twitch if I started singing. Because no one wants to hear that. I think it would be kind to say that my voice is flat. I don't know that Capac's ever actually heard me sing.
Okay. Furnace is almost, yep, back to 0 pressure. So...
Off-key singing does get people's attention though.
So at 0 pressure, I want to turn this valve.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily tone deaf. I just like, because if I was playing with a musical instrument and that sort of thing, I can tell when things are wrong. What I am is just unable to get my voice to do the things that it would need to do.
Now I can vent.
My brain says I want this pitch, and my voice says no. You can't have it. Have something close that's horrible instead. Oh, I cannot put a console on there. Meh, we got glass. Console can go on this wall.
Wait for the pipes to clear out. There we go.
Can I get,
Pipes
yeah,
are
I can get the disc.
clean. Which
Could just do a safety wrap. Oh man. Oh, there is nothing good about me doing a wrap either. Oh, that'd be offensive, I think. What do you reckon, Capac? Yes? You clearly thought of something.
My name's Capac, and I'm here to say we're gonna keep an eye on your furnace's temperatures and pressures today.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm gonna need to mine some more stuff. 'Cause I evaporated everything.
Oh, that was amazing, Capac. Well done.
Power low.
Man, it does warn you way too early for the battery.
I mean, it does change to red later if you leave it.
Yeah. Still feels too early though. No, I don't want those ones. Those are the wrong walls. keep doing that. Well, this new airlock is taking forever, but it is getting there.
Ah! I threw my drill away.
Good move. Yeah, I've got an additional battery in my inventory. I'm just keeping a highly charged big battery there as an emergency. So I'm trying not to use it when I just need to get a little bit of charge if I'm near somewhere else where I can get one. It's quite handy to have when I go out mining.
Yeah, you definitely want multiple redundancies in a situation where your helmet could explode and you could die at any given second.
Critical.
Yeah, this is a good point. The reason I haven't put the windows on both sides is because I wanted to mount the sensor on the wall and it wouldn't let me mount stuff on the glass.
Oh, I forgot to turn the pump off.
So
Oh,
it
well.
was the next best solution. I should not have put that on there yet. Right. Need to do the wiring to the roof first. Yeah, I wonder if they've changed the thing. Did it always show red in the inventory, or did it show its actual color previously? And now they've just decided to be simpler about that and instead show the percentage. Okay, they're connected up. Gas sensor's connected up. Everything goes out to the console. Pipe from that to a passive vent. Pipe from that to the big tank. Now it's airtight.
Yeah, seem to be getting somewhere. Although when it gets cold, it takes a lot longer. Guess I could do some smelting while I'm here. What do we need smelted?
You could pretty much do anything.
Oh, we need more iron.
Okay, that's not going to work. Don't think we're going to be able to have lockers in the airlock anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
Well, do you want the airlock to still be really slow, or do you want it to be faster?
No way, completely redesigned it, huh?
Yeah.
Is the other airlock even working?
The other airlock's fully functional.
Okay. Get around that way.
So I might just keep them outside. Keep the lockers with the console, wall it off, and you can break glass in case of an emergency. I quite like that. Might have to rearrange a few things around here if I was going to do that, but I do quite like the idea. Oh man. Keep getting snagged on that wall.
Button didn't feel like it was doing anything. But well, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what we need to build the rover now.
Put the data disk somewhere down here, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, I gotta label things again because I can't tell what's what. That active vent.
Pressurizing.
Cool.
Each click melts 1 unit of the volatile. That's obnoxious. Is it the actual friction of pushing the button that is generating the heat that melts the...
I had the same complaint last time, and you clearly weren't listening.
This is true. Well, I see you've made your typical mess in here. You're leaving shoes lying about.
Does anyone
There's planks everywhere.
know why those... Wait, do I have to deselect everything? Huh. Does anyone know why the main airlock exterior door is grayed out? Should not be able to select it as the exterior.
Rover? Over.
Oh, maybe it's already working.
I don't see anything to make a rover. What about the tool maker?
Oh yeah, because it won't be in the fabricator anymore.
I mean, it's not powered. Yeah?
Seems the airlock's working.
What the... I think this tool maker is broken.
Is it because it's too close to the wall and it's kind of blocking? Because I welded up that wall?
It's because it thinks it's off when it's on.
It's on now.
Well, you try it.
What do you want me to make?
I'm trying to figure out how to make a rover now.
It is not in here.
Is this some new machine we have to make?
I think there's like an add-on for something that we have to make.
Maybe I can figure it out in the research thing. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Air tank low.
Well, go take it around to the oxygen bottle and fill it up.
The first time that's ever happened.
That's because you kept dying and getting a new air tank.
You kept dying.
No. I don't know where the upgrade things are built from now.
Yeah.
But I am going to go grab myself my smoothie because I'm getting hungry. I'll be back in a moment.
Well, apparently the fabricator's been deprecated. Upgrades for electronics printer. Upgrade. Auto lathe printer mod. Hmm. Mod? Steel and electrum.
Alright. Headphones. Electric printer mod is in the auto lathe once upgraded. Auto lathe upgrade is in the electric printer. Ah, auto lathe printer mod. We need electrum, Capac.
Yeah, I've got that. I need the steel though. Do you have any steel? Yeah, there's some in here. Did you say there was some mod in this one as well?
Yeah, so then, but we need the we need that mod first.
Ah. Alright, auto lathe printer mod on the way.
Cool. Geez, you made a lot of electrum.
Stop that. I did. Alright, so now...
I don't know how to apply it. I'm interested to see. How does it work?
No idea.
Toss it my way and I'll see if I can work it out as well. Okay, inserting it doesn't work. Welder and mod in offhand. Oh yeah, here we go. Done.
Ah.
Well, the screen looks different.
Yep. Oh, graphical user interface. Electronic printer mod.
What does it cost?
Iron, steel, electrum, and solder.
Alright, you'll have to get the solder out of the electroprint.
Of course.
There's the solder. What the... And there's the electrum. There you go. You want to apply this one, Capac?
Sure. What was it? A welder?
Yeah, welder. With that in your offhand.
There we go.
Perfect. You stood right in front of me as you did that.
Nice.
I couldn't see anything. There we go. Can we make the things now?
Bender, research, capsules, order, tool, print. There's a mod for the tool printer.
Oh yeah. There's a pipe bender mod too.
Needs constant tan solder, Inconel, and wasp alloy.
Yeah, I think those are going to be a little bit unlikely anytime soon. Unless you've gotten your furnace working properly.
Ah, there we go. Kit Rover frame. Gold, copper, steel, electrum, and constant tan. That's the bottleneck at the moment.
Yeah. Gamer Squish, it's almost always a banana smoothie. Fine. I haven't done berries or any other flavors or anything yet, but I might do if I start getting bored of these. It's just such a good way to get my sugar up so I don't start flagging so much toward the end of the stream. So I was really struggling on those first few. Because Capac wakes up too late for me. There you go. Back holding the mouse.
How do constant tan? I think I had it here somewhere.
Alright, so that airlock's done. That means I can now focus on other things. Oh yeah, mango. I'll definitely do mango come summer. When I can get fresh mangoes.
Copper and nickel.
Back to power situations after I clean up my mess.
Is this functioning yet?
Yep. Thanks, Pikmin. Da, 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 da.
Do we need more nickel?
There's some smelted nickel outside. Unless you've already used it.
No, nickel ore.
Oh. Hmm.
I thought I saw some. Whoa.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on.
Have you broken something?
I feel like there's something wrong with that airlock. So that shouldn't have happened. Why did that happen?
Gremlins. Little green men.
Tell me what the pressures are.
130.
Oh, you reckon it was just the 20 difference?
100. 80. 50.
Could have been that.
20. 10.
Yeah, that didn't seem like it was working. I'm gonna have to stand in the airlock and cycle it and just see what happens. You can use busted pipe as a passive vent. Did not know that.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay. Let's do this thing. It's weird that the pressure display isn't showing up on the console. Is that because the console isn't in the room?
Shouldn't you be going up?
Okay, now this is the bit that I wasn't sure about. Cycle this one more
Yeah,
time.
there we go. You can use a busted pipe as a passive vent.
Yeah, I was just saying that after reading that comment. It's quite a good idea. Yeah, you could, Bandolier. You could write a logic thing to display the air pressure, but there's even a... I think there's a circuit board for it. Oh, it opened before it fully reached the 100 kilopascals. Oh well. It is working. That is good. I don't have to stress. I can now go find my solar panels and go make the expansion to the solar array. Because it needs some embiggening. Master sheets, KIO, no. And then I need to do the... Then I need to figure out how to do the
Oh!
conveyoring. What?
This tank might be slightly over pressure.
How over pressure? Like, should I rush out there to see the aftermath of what's going to happen, or do I have time to do a few things?
No, but I'm going to shut off the valve. 10k is where it starts to pop. Okay. That's not too bad then. Purge the system.
Oh, he's only at 9 megapascals. Alright, I've got time.
Let that run for a bit and clean out. Alright, we've got a full tank of oxides. I just got to top up the volatiles. I have to wait for daybreak because I'm going to need to go dig up some more.
Capac, can you smelt some copper, please?
Copper, yeah. Copper. Boom. Copper and nickel. Right, we've got one stack of nickel. That should be enough to get us started. Remember to turn off the gas mixer after you ignite the furnace so you don't continuously create fuel and dump it in the furnace. I will try.
Yeah, Hirsch, the heavy cables are deliberate. I'm probably going to have enough solar panels to overwhelm a single cable now. Soon. And I'd like to start adding some more things in. And dear, Capac is working on his furnace, and I'm about to upgrade our power production.
And we've got 2 airlocks now.
Yeah. Both of them smaller, because I gave in to the peer pressure of making a smaller airlock.
I thought you didn't like the puns.
What? Oh. I said I'm pun impaired, not that I don't like them. I mean, I don't like them, but... Well, sometimes I do. But it's just that I don't think of them.
Until it's too late.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Coming out so I can go in.
I'm trying. Help. Where am I going? Centrifuge. Well, that's right. These are on my previous attempts at making Constantine.
Oh, are you trying to deal with your reagent?
Yeah, I just ran it all through the centrifuge. Guess that means we got a fair bit more nickel than I thought we did.
Yeah, I got a pretty good stock when I did it.
Oh! Well, I'll last a little bit longer. Don't forget to monitor your airlock tank since your base is over your airlock setting.
Oh yeah, it's a smaller airlock this time, so hopefully it will last a bit longer before it becomes a problem. But yes, I should probably depressurize the base further, or we could, you know, mine out more space to do that. Oh, which way have I got these around? Yeah, that way. Oh, I forgot to bring out the glass sheets. Dang it.
Hunger. Caution.
Ah, sheets.
For the solar panels.
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot them again, C-Down. It's always the way. It's so easy to forget them.
Okay, the pumps are all vented. That off.
Eventually I want to replace most of the cabling with heavy, but just at the moment I'm replacing the power side of these because I'm going to keep expanding this solar array out. So there'll be the possibility that the solar panels will actually generate enough power to blow a regular cable. We do have a massive base, so we kind of need a massive array. And Capac and I haven't even put many lights in the base yet, so that's going to add even more power consumption. Oh! Drat. Just slightly short. Oh, actually, I won't do that. I'll come back up with some glass and do the others. Yeah, apathy. I had troubles with the solar tracking at first, but if you end up watching some of the previous ones, hopefully you, through me going through it fairly slowly and struggling, maybe it'll start making sense a bit more. Because I found most of the other guides just didn't quite explain stuff in the terms that I needed them explained in for it to make sense to me.
There's no tomatoes growing over here.
Are they dead?
I know. Guess so.
Did it overheat? How hot is it inside there?
60 degrees.
Yeah, they overheated and died.
Now, what are we meant to do about that?
Need to take the air conditioner down there so that you can cool it. The air conditioner that we took up to our base to heat our base.
Oh. Well, we got a bit of a stockpile of food and stuff.
Yeah.
Guess we can just leave it for now.
Did you cook more copper?
There's some ingots up in the storage.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any...
Yeah, I suppose that could work, Crazy Fox. If I was thinking that side of stuff through, doing all the one type and then all the other types, so I don't have to keep flicking between them. You've probably noticed this from a lot of streamers that things like that happen a lot. Because when you're streaming, you're not just thinking about what you're doing, so you just kind of autopilot it, which usually means you do stupid things. That, were you able to think about it a bit more, you might not do.
It's pretty much the same for me.
I don't deny it. Yeah, I believe it. The stupid things are why we're here. Yeah, and I'm not surprised by that either.
There we go.
Speaking of
Volatile
stupid,
chemicals.
where's my glass at?
Wait. That wasn't volatile chemicals, it was just a orange voxel.
Oh, that's the other thing I should do. The heater's in here?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Or a
Whoop.
heater's in the pipe bender? Oh, actually I should make a couple of these. Because my suit only has one.
I don't want oxides.
Get radiator. Did I just go past a heater? Active vent.
What?
Airlock.
Did you just say disco pasta heater?
Did I just go past a heater?
I think a disco pasta heater sounds like more fun.
It does. Disco pasta heater. Wall cooler, wall heater. There it is. What do I need for that? Oh, it has enough. Alright, from now on, wall heaters are now known as disco pasta heaters.
Yeah. Oh.
Someone remind me and complain if I ever say, if I've called them anything different.
guess I should pick up nickel while I'm out here. It's pretty
Hey,
rare.
Capac, you need to turn off the disco pasta heater.
But how will I warm my pasta?
This is so gonna overpressure our base. Should have been dragging that straight onto the same spot. I wasn't thinking. See ya, tracker.
This stuff. Silver. Ah, here we go.
Yes, I imagine... Wait, why would you need a data disk for the heater?
What? You gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm dead.
What? There's the pipe down... There's the suit outside in the thing. I haven't gotten rid of it.
I doubt I'm gonna get there in time.
I'm on my way. What's wrong? What happened?
I was out mining and I fell in a hole and my suit and helmet
Oh, you're
spontaneously
mining.
detonated.
Tracker, where is he?
Well, I'm unconscious.
Oh, he's 300 meters away.
It was like a 2-foot deep hole. Like it was literally a surface deposit.
Jetpack on.
Oh,
How close to dead are you?
I'm at 92% health.
I'm 280 meters away. I'm coming. I'm coming as fast as I can. I'm even using my jetpack.
Right, you're probably gonna splash down and destroy your own suit.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm so glad you equipped the suits, but hopefully it's equipped well enough that you can get home in it.
It should be.
Oh, we're going to need to make some pills. Because you're probably going to have to use one.
I've got some on me.
Okay. I'm 150 meters away. Yeah, Capac, once he's got it, now that he's got his furnace done, should probably look into what we need to get hard suits for ourselves. Capac?
Yeah. 82%.
78 meters. Which hole is he in?
I mean, I should be pretty much on the surface. It was like I ran away from the hole.
Oh yeah, I see you.
That's 20 degrees. At least it's pretty comfortable. Just a lack of oxygen, that's a problem. Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh.
You okay? You gonna wake up?
Yep. And consciousening.
Yes! Did I save him?
Hunger critical.
While I starved to death?
Oh. I could see. Apparently my cognition is low. I really didn't need the robot lady to tell me that part.
Yes! Hero Splitsy saves the day! Woo!
Yep, you did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do I get back home?
Home was...
I think it's this way.
I was running towards it when I died. Death has completely disoriented me. Yeah, I think it's this way.
After the game says I should rob you now.
Don't rob me.
I'm not gonna rob you. Why would I save you just to rob you?
Apparently my suit battery has zero charge.
Has no charge. Oh.
Hold on, I'll yank one from a tool. It's fine.
I was going the wrong way. Oh no, I've got a spare battery if you need it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
No! No, get back here.
You can drag it straight into the slot.
No, I can't because it kept rolling away.
Look at that. I was so focused on saving Capac, I completely forgot to take account of my terrible sense of direction. I'm going the correct way now, Capac. I can see it. I can see our base.
Yeah.
I need food. My hunger is at 6%. Have to stop Capac. I have to do my best to prevent Capac getting the biggest skull collection ever. Plus, it's one of the few cooperative things we get to do in this game, because most of the builds are so complex, you can't really have two people doing them, because it's just confusing. Like, one person in a cooperative build is just kind of standing there.
Jetpack on.
Two emergency suits have been used so far. It seems like a good investment.
Agreed.
Oh, what is this life?
Power low.
Yum, yum, yum. Chew on that soup.
Chewy soup.
You said if you ever ate a soup, it'd have to be something that was chunky.
Yeah. Just the way it sounds.
I know.
Like to leave my soup out until it's developed a nice film across the top.
Oh, that's true. The tomato soup would have been hot then, because it was 60 degrees inside, so the soup would have been plenty hot.
Well, no gazpacho for us.
No. I think the new tooltips are good. And yeah. The UI changes are definitely going in the right direction. Alright. All my stuff that I just shoved on the ground. Oh, Capac, can you replace the emergency suits, please?
I can try.
And, like, refill them with all the stuff that they need, too. Because we're currently lacking in emergency suits.
I think the base was over here somewhere.
You can track to me now, because I'm in the base.
Fine. I know where I'm going.
I was just offering. Come on. I love the wind effects in this.
Honestly, at this point, I'm wondering how we're ever going to colonize space without cloning technology.
What? I don't know. There are some promising research, like technologies on that are being looked into that might improve our survivability with solar radiation and whatnot.
Mm.
One I was reading about recently was
Umbrella.
an umbrella of fungus. I think it was a fungus.
Mm. A fungal umbrella.
Yeah, I think it was a fungus. What they found was it was a fungus or a microbe of some sort that can grow off radiation. It actually uses radiation the way that plants use sunlight. And they found it in Chernobyl, and so thought, this might work. So they took an experiment up to the ISS with it, grew it on a petri dish, and it both grew off the solar radiation out there and slightly reduced, although the sample was very small, slightly reduced the amount of radiation on the far side of them as a barrier. So you could potentially take a small sample of it to Mars and then grow a thick layer of it over your base. To substantially has one technology of many to substantially reduce the radiation risk to astronauts.
Alright, I'm gonna
really
wait till morning to deal with these things.
I really need to start reading more of that that sort of science news stuff because I find it really. Oh dear.
Oh, yep, I had
think I might have made a few heavy cables. Because I rushed off to save someone.
Yep, this is fine.
Yeah, Jaden. A few. Wow, these heaters are slow. Considering, well, I suppose the base is enormous and it's one tiny little heater. Right.
What? There's a helicopter on its way to Mars.
There is.
You can't fly a helicopter in space.
Oh, I did fill 2 stacks perfectly. That worked out very nicely.
You know what my favorite helicopter is?
What?
It was a helicopter they were testing during the, I think it was during the Vietnam War. It was a one-person helicopter, and it was like a Segway.
Oh, yeah.
But instead of wheels at the bottom, it just had a propeller.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen that one in some documentary once. Oy. Looked horrifically high risk. I am carrying glass, Gamer Squish. Right there. I've got everything I need for the solar array. Go on, get out. Get.
What am I doing here? Oh, suits.
You do know I was saying that because I knew you couldn't move, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, I need to fill this bottle. And need to make some more suits. What machine do I use?
Jetpack on.
Butte? Nope. There we go. Needs iron. Oh, yeah, the iron. There's some iron over here.
We need so much stuff to just put in all of our constructor things.
Yep.
It's just such a hassle. Constantly having to search for stuff. Okay. 3 extra solar panels are added to the array. Now, It's time to take a heavy cable down into the base. I could.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
What the? Where does the power? What? Power goes in there. Oh, it's on the side of the steel frame there. That's where it's going. So confused for a second there.
Battery. Filter. They're all dead filters.
The transformer is transforming for the whole base. What I was thinking of doing was branching off before it and taking a heavy cable down into the base that'll be a more permanent, or the more permanent setup.
How many Fs are there in filter?
3.
Needs iron.
I'm not venting the base. Remember, there's an airlock.
Jetpack on.
That second airlock I built prevents this from venting it. I fortunately wasn't quite that silly. I can see why you would be concerned, though. Because it is the sort of thing I might have absent-mindedly forgotten. But for once, I didn't. Alright.
Jetpack on.
Oh no, I can't place that one. I'm in there. Ah, such a force of habit to press Q and E while I'm jetpacking because of Space Engineers that I keep doing it and switching what thing I've got in my main hand.
Needs more iron. I think I'm out of iron.
That is true. It is worse when you press Q.
Actually, I'm...
Well, this is an exciting task for me to have to do. Glad I made Capac do it the first time.
What?
What? Are you watting me or are you watting what you're doing?
You.
It's hard to tell in this game because it could be both. A lot of the time.
Okay, that should be right. Now if I put all these busted filters in the recyclotron.
Okay. Heavy duty cable down here. Need to take it through into the other side of the airlock. How best to do that? See if I can see that on the other side. Yeah, probably would have been better to go on this side, wouldn't it? To avoid the airlock cables. Drat. And I could have just gone along the top corner, right through, and then done all the transformering stuff there. No. I'll see where it is when I pop out the other side, but if it looks even a little bit meh, I'll have to go back to the other one. I like that plan idea. Make Capac remove the old cable.
Open sesame.
Ah, dual airlocks are paying off.
Oh, catch you later, Dragnon.
See you, Dragnon.
Thanks for all the subs, man.
If I do blow myself up again, it'll probably be on purpose this time. Ah, yes, I should not have gone this way. I'll go the other way.
Are you lost in our base?
No, I'm talking about cabling.
Unlikely story.
Yes, I am aware that me getting lost in our base is a distinct but bizarrely distinct possibility, but it didn't happen. Anyone who tells you it did is lying. It's all lies. Lies and slander.
Slanderous lies.
My plan was to build sort of a bit of a fuse box inside Infamous Wizard. I wanted to just bring the heavy cable down and then I can deal with all of the different cabling systems now that we're inside. But my plan was just to do this bit relatively quickly because I really want to get on to heating up the base, fixing up the pressure in the base, and hopefully getting the hydroponics working that was supposed to be working at the end of last stream.
Okay. So, we've got nothing in the pipes.
There we go. Cable run.
So, close the valve. We want to fill the volatiles tank. Volatiles pipe open.
Starting to look like the second battery installed on my 4x4. Yep, I can see that. Very much see
is active. Volatiles in.
Yeah, I think it's still below freezing on the inside. Oh, that's right, I was going... Yeah. I'm going to focus on atmospherics inside the base now.
Getting some pressure. All hydrogen. Perfect.
Capac?
Yeah?
When you're done smelting your fancy stuff, if there's residual heat in the furnace, can you try and smelt some of the other blocks that are there? Because you should be able to do it a lot quicker than the arc furnace.
Once I get these up, maybe. I'll let you know what its status is once I fill the tank, I guess.
Yep. Alright.
Rising, rising, rising.
I'll just leave that as is. Oh no, I do need to run... I need to run this high voltage cable, I think. because I suspect I'm gonna use more power than we've got to run this thing. So I want to run the high voltage cable into here and run a separate fuse off there as well. That's why I was doing this. I knew there was a reason, even if it wasn't a good one.
Sun's gone down already.
You finding it easier to do your smelting with the sun down? Sun up?
What?
I suppose it doesn't really matter to you anymore, does it?
I need the sun to be up to melt the volatiles to put them in the tanks.
They don't just melt if you just keep spamming the button?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter whether it's sun up or down. But I could be wrong. It may rely on ambient temperature. On the transformer, I dialed in the max for a standard cable. 600 kilowatts or whatever it is.
Oh, sneaky chocobo sneaking up on me when I'm trying to fill my tanks.
I'm going to need more heavy cable.
Alright, well that's pretty good pressure in this tank.
Although... could just run the transformer off here.
So... wait for that to... empty the furnace. So it's at 275 kelvins.
I still need the transformer up there. Actually, no, I don't, because that vent system up there doesn't work anymore. How's the smelting going? What are you actually trying to make now?
I haven't started smelting anything.
Oh, you're pressurizing your tanks.
Yep.
Yeah. I need stuff from the electronics. Did you end up smelting some copper?
There are some ingots up here.
Oh, I shouldn't have switched the airlock. I should have gotten you
All
to
right.
just draw a minute.
We're
Drops.
back to 0, so close the valve.
Power critical.
I don't know that
Open-
there is any spectator cam in this, unless someone can correct me. I've already done the panels, Andy. So I could ditch my glass, actually.
Okay, we're venting the excess. Now, what's our... Oh,
Alright, I was correct. Capac, you can just melt them by spamming the activate button. Even during the night.
okay. Alright, so the oxides tank has 2.9 kilomoles
Yeah, you can go third person, but that doesn't...
of
what we need.
O2 and 10% nitrogen. The volatiles has 2.2 kilomoles of hydrogen. Alright.
Jetpack on.
Ooh.
So, in theory, we should be good to attempt some schmelts.
Aha.
In theory.
Can I get a thumbnail from this? Maybe.
Alright, put the volatiles tool belt back.
Oh great, I'm gonna have to go mining soon, aren't I? No.
Yeah, we're gonna need to mine a bit. We're
I
real low on
know,
iron.
but I don't wanna.
I meant to do something with the spare suit too. Okay.
We definitely cannot build the robot.
Alright, so
That's not happening.
this Constantine nonsense. I need under 10,000 kilopascals.
That should be relatively easy to achieve.
And I need 1,000 to 1,500 Kelvin.
That's a little more difficult. Hughes Billy. I don't know how long Capac and I are going to stream for. At least another half hour, but probably a bit longer than that because we want to blow a few things up.
I need some food. Do you have any food out here?
No. You could go back to the old base though. There's some there. Or are you coming inside? Oh, hang on. Actually, no.
I'm trying to will myself to do the furnace.
Here we go. I got food for you.
You do?
Look at this. Tomato soup delivery service.
Oh, nice.
Hunger. Caution.
Like Uber Eats.
Yeah, I
Except
need to build the
only
shoot
soup.
line at some point. I just got distracted before I got around to actually doing it. Whoops.
I'm so mad at that air climatizer dumping all my breathable mix into Mars because I put passive vent on the output. Made me stop playing the game and now the save is too old. I had a similar experience with Final Fantasy X. I got like 2/3 of the way through the game and then I accidentally overwrote my save file.
Ouch.
Yep,
That's a bit rough.
that was really lame. Okay, so
What was I doing?
Alright. Is the system vented? Yes.
Transformer.
Turn off the vent.
No.
Switch off the valve. Wait.
Yes.
No, any... Wait.
Yeah, back up. The moon having no atmosphere is why I decided Capac and I would probably be best playing on Mars for our first run in Stationeers. First runs. We're not
Do I
exactly great at the not wasting things stuff.
Do I want the output gases to be getting vented out?
Maybe not.
Because don't I need those to keep the pressure up? And if the pump's not on, will it let gas through?
No, it acts as a valve.
Right.
Quite a few people in the comments were saying that you didn't need to have as many valves as you have because the pumps act as one. DX Rider, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. We're still going to try and launch ourselves high into the air on high pressured air.
One event after smelting. Okay. I guess I can leave that open. I can leave the vent on, but leave the pump off so that if I need to vent it, I can just hit the pump. What? Pressure the can with the tube and then start pouring in the soup. I don't want to put soup in my furnace gas network.
You don't?
I'm pretty
you
sure I
love
don't.
soup.
All right, I need to turn on the pressure regulators. Those valves are both closed. Now I guess I need to tap the mix.
Ah, yes,
So-
going to space is now possible because the liftoff update has been released.
Barnaby was saying, remember to turn off the gas mixer after you ignite your furnace. I guess I turn on the gas mixer. I'm building up some pressure.
Guys, how far do I push up my transformer?
And okay, turn off.
Is it 3 kilowatts?
147
Oh, it is all-
kilopascals. Okay. I'm in the right. Pressure's too high. Kelvin is also too high, so maybe I need to vent a bit.
Need more iron. But I used it all up. I did. Alright. Wait.
Wait, 1500? That is.
Ah.
That is a kilo Kelvin. But my temperature's too low. But my pressure's too. Oh, hold on. What's megapascal?
1,000
Mega-
kilopascals.
1000. So that was the right temperature range. So. Bit more mix.
I think we might have lost all the stuff that we had in the fabricator unless you emptied it out earlier. Did you?
I don't know. I'm busy.
Too busy for me. Fine.
Why is the temperature going down?
Oh, I put in the wrong blocks. No! Ah,
I don't.
drat.
I don't understand. It should be the right mix. It's already set. 60. Oh. Okay, that's all right. That's the right range. That's what we want. No, don't do a copper. Why are you making copper?
I don't know that I'd I don't know about that, Pikmin. I kind of like being the hero. Which may explain why I play with Capac so much.
Ah,
Because I get lots of opportunities to save him.
I did it.
What'd you do?
I made Constantine.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
The pressure's real high. Vent some pressure. I think the temperature's
Blam.
dropped too low.
Blam. Blam. Okay, that's a bit much. Blam?
Maybe a bit more gas mix.
I will instead put these on the one for my little thingy for my hydroponics. Yeah, Transformer said no.
Temperature's still going down. I feel like I'm missing some crucial understanding of how this thing works.
That's entirely possible. You'll have a eureka moment at some point and it'll all just click.
I mean, I've still got plenty of gases.
Alright. Wall heater is 1000 watts, FYI. Huh. Yep, that's going to take a lot of time. I need to...
There we go.
Vent the base. So I need to turn off...
Ah, Constantine.
Do that while this is plugged in?
Got it. I did it. Do we have another...
What if I put the data disk in? Can I control it?
Did you do all the copper?
Yeah.
Did.
It's all inside.
I made another Constantine. Oh well. I got 2 stacks.
Is there any iron to be smelted?
I don't think so.
Drat.
There's 37.
Ah. There's got to be some way to manually override this.
Is there another... Is another... Oh, I guess I'll try to do another... Stack of Electrum, maybe.
I know how I can do this. I know how this works now. So if I do this... Take that out. Yeah.
What range did I need for the Electrum?
Here we go. Done it.
10 kilokelvin.
Oh, I figured it out just as you said it, Andy.
700k. Okay. Pressure 2400. So 2.4 meg.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to leave this vent on for a little while, which means I'm stuck here.
A little more. Nice. Oh, okay.
I am venting the base because it was overpressured. Especially as I'm trying to increase the temperature in the base.
Right.
Because once where are you up to, Capac?
I made 2 stacks of Constantine and 1 stack of Electrum.
Oh, nice. Now we just need some Invar.
And now I'm venting the system.
Yeah, as you pointed, that's what I was starting to say when I realized I was talking over Capac and I thought I should stop. Yeah, so when...
Switch off.
The reason I'm venting the base is because it's already at high pressure, and once I get it up to appropriate growing pressures, it's going to be way, way overpressured. So I really don't want that. I'm quite enjoying Capac really getting into the furnace stuff because it means I can ignore it entirely. He's doing all of that stuff.
What have we got left in the gas mix?
Death, if I tried to build a
still
computer
got
right
heaps.
now to do that, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to make something that automatically controls pressure and temperature in the base.
Can I use Atmo tablet on the furnace? That's a good question. Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can use it on any closed system.
just venting out now anyway.
Well done on getting the furnace working, Capac. Did you have
Man,
to change much from last week?
Nope.
Sweet.
It was all about, like, I guess the thing that was messing me up last week was, like Barnaby was saying, it was leaving the gas mix just, like, feeding into the machine when I just need to, like, let a little bit in.
Yep.
Although, I still haven't figured out this heat thing. It just seems to, sometimes it just rockets back up for no apparent reason.
What pressure have we got in most of the base now? Still too high. Ah. Capac, you through the airlock yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm just coming in now.
Cool.
It's something I need to be concerned about.
No. Just watching you.
Watch me. I see you over there.
You make a good point, backup. I probably should move to the one side. Don't know how strong the wind is going to be, but we'll see. What's wrong?
There we go. Nothing seemed to be happening.
Ah. Oh. Drat! Hey, Capac, come down here.
You come down here.
You come here first.
Yeah. Yep. How rude. Going this way. What? Oh, the Rover kit.
Hard suits, Capac. Hard suits.
No, Rover kit. We
No.
can't even make the hard suits.
You've made all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait, we need to research with the astroloid, don't we? Yeah. Fair enough.
Rover kit.
But once you've made that, can you please do the suits? They're important. We're almost at a pressure that I'm happy with, and we're at 0 degrees, which is nice.
Gold and steel.
Yeah.
There's some in here.
We may have to come on into this save between streams and do some mining if we get time. Might be helpful.
Steel.
I swear he said gold and steel, not gold and steel.
Gold pressed latinum.
Gold pressed latinum.
Yeah, that's what they use in. That's what some people use in Star Trek.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Now we've got some real progress.
You can't use both vents to suck air out. Because this one only blows air to the other side of the wall, which is inside. Alright, that should do the trick, I think. At least for the time being. Don't really want to stay stuck in that vent for much longer.
What? You're ditching me for Nabarine? Oh, I guess that's okay.
Go back to
Is she playing some 7 Days to Die? We have more of what?
Flares.
Flares. I've got some on me. I think there's some in the lockers in here in the base.
Oops, wrong one. I really want the temperature come up so I can start farming in here.
Oh, you're just throwing flares around for that?
Yep.
Isn't there some kind of mechanical heater we can make?
I've got electrical heaters. I got 4 of them running.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Really?
Uh-huh. It's gotten us up 3 degrees in about 20 minutes. We need to get up to 15 degrees. Just remember to put them out before saving. How do we put them out? I thought they just burned out. Once you lit them, you were stuck.
No, the save was like breaking them.
Yeah, but
I had to put them through the recycling machine to get them to stop.
ah,
What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm going outside.
oh, 1 degree. This is definitely going faster.
However, could I have guessed that somebody called Garak would be a Star Trek fan? Alrighty. Whoa!
Better to use pipe heaters. We don't have any hot gases.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea.
That are piped anyway.
Alright, I need 10 steel sheets.
Alright, what do I need to create our people launcher? So I think it's time to set up.
Do we even have 10 steel sheets?
Yeah, we got plenty inside. I've got 28 on me.
Catch you later, Gamer's Refuge. Get Capac in the base. He is full of hot air.
So rude. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's rude.
All bluff and bluster.
Okay, active vents.
Power low.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess I can be full of hot air when I play poker sometimes. Steel sheets. Who's got the steel?
Yeah, Weems, I
sheets?
can't plant something in 1 degree C, it'll die. Doesn't it? Because it needs to be 15 otherwise.
I don't see any steel sheets. Do you have them?
Yeah, I do. What was I looking for?
And I need my...
This.
Oh, I think I might have poached a drill from the... I think I poached a drill from the volatiles.
Good job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would put... Yeah, you could use the furnace outside and pipe it through the base and use radiators in the base to warm it up. But once we get it warm, the plants should do a fair bit to keep it warm because of the way they work. Kit, portable
Wrench
tank.
and 10 plastic sheets. Okay.
Yep. I will be... Although this base is pretty big, Weems, I reckon it'll take us a while for the plants to heat it up to a problematic level. But that means hopefully next week I can do the thing that I had been planning on doing, which was setting up a proper radiator system to cool the base. Because if it's needed, then I'll probably do it. But I really need to, like, every step takes me so much longer than I think it will. That should be everything I need, I think.
All right. Backup saying we need to get rid of the X.
No, for the plants it's fine. It's bad for us to breathe it, but it's fine for the plants. Yeah, and we're at less than 2%. And yeah, and you just said it's less than 2% for the X. Which we are at 1%.
How do I make... How do I make an engine?
Oh no! No! Oh, forgot to bring a valve. Need a valve. No, we're not good to grow yet. Back up. We need the temperature higher. It's too low. The plants will wilt and die.
The fabricator's been cancelled.
Yeah, the fabricator doesn't work.
It's been deprecated.
Yeah, it's been removed from the game.
Maybe it's just all incorporated into the thing now. Plastic sheets. Times 2.
It would appear we have a small power outage at the moment. Yes.
Oh dear.
The
Yep.
base lights have gone out.
How am I meant to make some plastic sheets?
We've still got some.
Yeah, we got 2.
You make them in the with silicon in the What are they?
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and do that for me right now? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Wait a second, we'll have burnt out a cable somewhere. Will we?
Maybe there's a passing plastic sheet salesman I could steal some off. Oh, here's some. Oh, that might actually be enough. Back out we go.
Oh, do you reckon the batteries are dead? Oh yeah, the batteries were dead. Batteries are coming back on. Power to the base is returning. I was coming inside.
Did we run out of battery power overnight?
Yeah, because of the heaters. I wanted a valve. That's what I wanted.
No. Oh, why?
Yep, more solars and batteries.
I hate my life.
What happened? What did you do?
In my excitement at finding plastic sheets, I swapped out the tool I need to use to apply the sheets for the plastic sheets and then went through the airlock.
You may be faster going around the other side.
Are you coming out?
Yeah.
You got a wrench on you?
Yeah.
Lend me a wrench. Also, there's a vent here that's not actually connected to anything.
Yep. That is true. I'm bringing a wrench. Yeah, cheated. Eeyore returns. Capac, Eeyore, Amaru.
I'm sure you guys would react the same way in the same situation.
Yeah, no, it's just funny when you do it.
I'm gonna wrench. Ah! Rude.
Whoa! That was not what I was expecting when I came out here.
Plastic sheets.
You have made significant progress.
Oh yeah. Glass sheets. Do you have
Oh
any
yeah,
glass on
Bentley.
you?
I have not done that. I have not fixed the other airlock yet. Whoops.
Do you have any glass on you?
No. There's 3 glass inside.
Only 3.
Only 3.
I better smelt some of this schmillican. It is silicon for glass, right?
Yeah. I think I've already done some silicon before.
Well, it won't hurt to do a little bit more just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow the tank here. Where else would I blow it? I need power.
The heaters use 1,000 watts each. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I knew they used a lot. I just...
If anything, that's a little low. That's like a space heater that you can buy at the hardware store.
they're about that effective. Where's my active at?
I mean, to be fair though, with that number of panels, we should be able to run quite a few heaters. Well, actually,
Maybe not.
I'd probably give them about 300 watts each, so...
Which is what they're doing.
Is it?
Yep. The maximum output from one of the solar panels is 500.
12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39. About 4,000 watts. Oh yeah, that checks out.
Jetpack on.
Raid the freezer to get fudge. Bring me some fudge.
Alright, that's ready to go. We built underground because Capac wanted to. We both thought it'd be fun. What can I do to help you build your vehicle, Capac?
Not much. I just need glass.
Okay. I'll just wait out here then. Because once we drive around a bit, we can then blow some stuff up. Because I think it's getting to the explosive time of the stream.
Getting to the waiting in an airlock for half an hour. Welcome everybody to Airlock Simulator 2020. Grab 3 large batteries.
Oh, do we have that many?
Large batteries like the little portable batteries, or
Yeah.
large batteries like the station batteries?
No, the little portable ones.
Yeah, we got a few of them in the chargers. That'll be most of our backups, but glass.
Awesome work getting the vehicle done, Capac. I'm genuinely impressed.
Well, let's not count all our chickens just yet.
Well,
Have you noticed that the auto lathe doesn't update the picture?
yeah, it's a bit janky. I think that functionality is relatively new to the game. And I've always found the in-game LCDs to be a bit janky.
Silicon. So, you know how you were like, yeah, we got heaps of silicon. I made a bunch of silicon. Can you bring in that silicon that was being smelted upstairs?
I thought I put... How much do you need?
There is 2 grams in here. I need
Oh.
4 per glass.
4?
Apparently.
Okay, yep. No, what silicon did you smelt?
It would have been in the furnace. In the arc furnace.
Yep.
Don't see any more glass lurking about.
Ah, you can put oxygen/waste tanks in the Rover later so we can create a safe space when I need to rescue you.
Ah. Huh? Is this your doing?
What?
There's something on the wall over here,
Which wall?
reading me out. In the base.
Which wall?
Where are you?
In the airlock.
I'll show you when you come in.
How many glass sheets are you holding now?
I've got 4.
Ah, there are 3 in the locker, so that's still not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we could also put a spare suit and helmet in a crate on the back too. That'd be a good idea. Maybe, yeah, like this time, next time, Capac, you could probably start by refurbishing all the suit backups while I'm working on the
Stationeers,
forum.
pimp my ride.
Is it the auto lathe?
Yeah. Yeah, can you see like a little black mark on the wall over here?
Yes. Weird. For some reason, glass sheets look like a suit.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. It's got, because the suit was like the last thing that I made, and it's gotten stuck on that when I changed it to glass.
Wouldn't that suit be cheaper on the tool one?
Huh?
I think making the suit is cheaper on the tool one, not on this.
Possibly. I can't get the tool one to work though.
Oh, right. How many more do you need?
I think it's at 15, so I
thought
need
it's at
3
10.
more. I'll just make 15 to be safe. We'll use them at some point.
Yep. Oh, we need them for the solar panels anyway. So why don't we just make the lot?
Well, that
Just wait for 2 more. So
What?
you can keep them in a stack.
Oh, fine.
Just makes it easier.
Did you say there was some in a locker over here?
Yeah, I put some away in one of these lockers. Don't remember where.
All right. Battery.
Do you need me to carry on?
Nope. Battery. Definitely need some more steel though, so we can make some more.
Yeah. Yeah, Weems, I'm pretty sure I've like pressurized a pipe well enough to launch us off a passive vent. Or although it could have been the passive vent hooked up to a furnace. Guess we'll find out.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, look at this baby.
pop the batteries in.
Cargo. Oh, so you put those like those big containers.
Yeah,
Get out of my Rover.
it's 2-seater. Also, I don't know how. Oh yeah, there it is.
Real dark.
Real dark.
Light on.
How do we turn the vehicle lights on?
How do we get out? Ah, there we
Q.
go. Q. I haven't put the batteries in yet.
Oh, why didn't you put the batteries in?
Because I was gonna
Light on.
ask you if you wanted to go grab those cargo containers to whack them on the back.
No, I thought we'd drive over to it.
And then you tried to steal my thunders.
No, I thought I was getting in the passenger side because this is designed by Kiwis, so I thought going in the left would be the passenger side. Because like us, they drive on the correct side of the road.
Light on. Light on.
I don't. Oh, cabin lights on.
Oh,
Did that work?
there we go.
Whoa.
Check it out. You can turn off your suit lights too, Capac.
Okay. We got full charge. Air pump
See now,
filtration.
it always has to be said that way. It has to be
Headlights
for the
on.
joke.
Okay. How do drive?
I don't know.
Hunger. Caution.
You've got controls, so I'm pretty sure you're in the driver's seat.
Let me.
Because
bring up
I've
my
got nothing.
hands. Oh no! I just jumped out.
Oh wait.
What the? Wow.
I saw a switch, so I pressed it.
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently I'm in the driver's seat. Let me get out. You get in that side. They have done it American style, European style, whatever style. Not British.
I knew it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Don't get us in a hole, please.
Whoa.
Maybe we shouldn't drive at night.
Is there a third person mode? What? I'm not.
There is no third person mode.
Is there a handbrake?
Whoa, that's a hole, that's a hole.
Yeah, I am not controlling this. It keeps going
I'm
back
not
and
pressing
forward on its
anything.
own.
Oh man.
I have no idea what is happening right now.
Do you want me to try and drive and see if it's a host-client problem that you're dealing with?
Well, you're on your own now.
Ah!
Light
Rude.
What on earth is happening?
Alright, hop in, Capac. I think I'm moving. Looks like a large hole.
It does.
I suspect driving at night is not on the cards.
Probably not optimal. Because these lights don't light up much at all. Especially when they're switched off.
I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, this is hard to drive. I think I'm having it. I think it's got rear wheel steering, which is why it steers so. Oh, and it doesn't reset the steering when you release A or D. You have to move it back to center.
Okay.
That's probably what was throwing you off.
I was just trying to move backwards and forwards, and it like kept going, like it wouldn't stop.
Oh, it's stopping for me. Well, that feels like it could be in a hole.
Definitely in a hole.
Wonderful.
Well,
Light on.
I'm gonna say great success.
Go back. Go stand by the rover and let me take a photo of you. Hang on.
Jetpack on.
That is my thumbnail. Do you want one?
That's all good.
We should probably turn it off so it doesn't waste all the battery power.
Ooh.
Okay, let's go set start setting things up for explosion.
I need some
Capac's
food.
first car and Splitsy crashes it. I know! I'll help him dig it out next time. We'll dig some flat ground and make it.
Jetpack
And excavate it.
Are you coming in?
Yeah. I need food too.
Ooh, it's real warm in here, apparently.
Yeah. It's getting hot in here. While I'm so you've eaten? You're gonna come back
Yep.
out now?
Yeah. Oh wow, my beard really is clipping through the helmet.
Okie dokie. Set inward. On. Here we go. Yeah, our final meal.
So what is going on here?
So what I've got is the active vent pumping Martian atmosphere into the tank and into the pipe. What we're going to do first is we're going to stand on that passive vent, activate our jetpacks.
It looks like you're reading this off the tablet.
And then I'm going to release the valve and see how high the two of us go.
Okay.
Then, after that, what we're going to do is overpressure the tank and wait for it to explode.
Sure.
All right, chats. Let's see from both chats who thinks I should save the game first and who thinks I should just go ahead and do it. Let's see how many saves we get.
A lot of people are saying save.
They really are. I'd say it's about 2/3 save. Oh, no, there's a few more do-its.
Do it.
Yeah, I think most people are saying save. What do you reckon, Capac? It's 50-50 in your chat.
Yeah, saving's probably for the best. If we send a flailing gas bottle straight through one of our airlocks and explode a whole base, we won't be very happy.
Do it.
Do it.
Yes. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I might add a second active vent.
I mean, I'm finding it pretty anticlimactic so far.
Oh, yeah, this is the tension building. The tank is up to half pressure. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 6 megapascals. And we're up to 7. Shock that won't work unless Capac's managed to get the Rover out of the hole, which he hasn't.
I have not.
And... Alright, that's getting close to the stopping point for the first test. Yeah, perfect. 9.25. Alright, Capac, you ready for this?
I am on my way back. That's my poor Rover.
Don't worry, we'll fix it. And we'll also never drive at night again.
Alright, what are we doing?
Standing on this vent.
Jetpack on.
You ready?
I guess so.
And I hope this works, because it'll be anticlimactic if it doesn't. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. How much pressure did we have in the dang things when it worked before? That was disappointing.
Apparently a lot.
Yeah, when we used the furnace to do this, we must have had a huge amount of pressure in it. Wah wah. Yeah, that was definitely a wah wah. Alright. Time for tank go boom. Can I see with my... That says world. Valve is closed. Oh, we're around 16 in the furnace. Okay. Drat. That's so disappointing. We used to be able to launch ourselves miles in the air with this thing. How much can the base tanks blow? Like, how much will, at what point will they blow? Explode. Oh, right. It was also hot air. Good point, Andy. Well, if this doesn't work... Well, I mean, if this explosion isn't interesting... next week, I guess, at the end, I'll build an extra furnace and we'll overcook the furnace. Ah, okay, the bear. That makes sense. The pipes blow before the tank does. Capac, where are you?
I'm just wondering about.
The tank is at half of what people are telling me are its maximum maximum pressure.
Okay.
So don't go too far because you're going to possibly want to see this when it blows. Wandering about throwing flares in random holes. Sounds like Capac. Oh, Capac, try and get a flare on the vent, we could launch that. That wouldn't be as exciting, but it would be somewhat fireworky. Put a few around here, if you got more. We're up to almost 7 megapascals. Here we go. Oh yeah, can you turn your stabilizers off on your suit? Capac, get ready to watch.
Yep.
Oh! This could be so anticlimactic. I have no idea what's going to happen.
Well, the sun's going to go down.
Well, luckily you got the flares. It was 9 point something megapascals when I walked away from it.
Maybe you should go check what it says on the valve.
Maybe you should. Whoa! Ho-ho-ho! Yeah!
Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
What?
I literally looked away for a second and it exploded.
Oh no! No!
Well, it certainly made a mess.
Oh man.
Wait, has it broken?
It's dented the floor.
Heaps of the cables are gone.
Yeah.
The light's gone out.
Yeah, the link to the base, the cable's destroyed. Oh man. Yes. Oh, that was totally worth it. I want to do that again. Just so you know, I didn't save it. There are autosaves. I'm going to go back to the autosave because I don't want to have to redo this next time when I blow up something else.
Indeed.
Oh man. That was great, Capac. I quite enjoyed that. Yep, next time we'll see if we can create a bigger crater. Yes.
I guess I could start looking into explosives.
Yeah, I guess we could. Well, guys, next week, Capac and I will be back with some more Stationeers. On Tuesday, we'll be back with some more something on stream. And for those of you who have already watched my video on the update, you'd know that Survival Impossible will be on Monday this week, not Saturday, because I don't have time to record before editing after the update dropped. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. Capac's also releasing some Raft at some point, I assume.
Yep.
Yep, Raft
That's
on the
gonna
Zebra Monkeys
happen.
channel.
And there'll be Monday Night Blood Bowl on Monday.
Oh yeah, Monday. I forgot you did Blood Bowl on Monday. Yeah, so Monday Blood Bowl for Capac. That's the next stream.
Oh, after we completely filled the injury bin in the last match by injuring 8 Ls and killing 2 of them. Ooh. Yeah, we got a few good points.
Yeah.
We got some up and coming players.
So there's all
Gonna have a
that
good time.
and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
And we'll do some kind of raid for people on my channel. Let's see who's
Thanks for coming,
around.
everybody.
Catch you later.